Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage Hangout. What's up, Dalton? What's happening, Josh?
What's going on, man?
What's going on, buddy?
Not a lot. Just kind of having a nice, relaxing day.
That's good. Yeah, me too. I ain't worked today. It was wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Went to bed about 11 o'clock last night. No alarm clock. Woke up about 8 o'clock this morning, a little after 8.
Oh, yeah?
I don't get to do that very often.
Nice.
And when it got the windows tinted on the car.
Wait. Are we talking 1-to-1 or a model car?
Yeah, 1-to-1.
Okay.
Brad Underwood.
That's definitely a new name.
Yep, I ain't seen that one yet. Man, where's everybody at? BRB.
I don't know, man. It summertime, stuff's happening. I mean, it's a little bit better for you, but
it's freaking awful down here today. It rained too. About what time was it? About 3 o'clock this afternoon. It rained real quick. And then the sun come back out, and it's already hot and humid. And then you factor in that heating up that water, and it's oh God, it's
right. Right. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I totally get it. Because yeah.
Oh, senior. What's going on, young man?
Hey, not a whole lot. Hey, Josh.
What up, dude?
What's up, Mr. Clock? What is that? Clocka? Is that how you pronounce
Hey,
that?
Dale.
Cloaca? Is that how you say that?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm taking a shot in the dark on that one.
I'm echoing.
I'm assuming you're closer than I am. Cloaca.
I don't know.
Nah, I don't hear nothing from.
To be honest, we haven't heard bad news. We haven't heard bad news, so that's positive. But
There we go. And then YouTube evidently was opened up.
I'm
I
curious.
know I heard an echo somewhere.
Let me check one of the groups I know he's in.
Who's that?
Don Yost.
Don. Oh. Yeah, I've not seen no videos or anything he's posted in a while.
Let's see.
He used to do that videos on Friday. He ain't done them in a long time.
I think once he found out he was sick, he kind of stopped, which is understandable, right?
Yeah. Well, he was doing them because he done a few of them after he got out of the hospital. But I think it just got worse and he just quit altogether.
I mean, I could be wrong, but the last video I saw. Yeah, see, a total guess, man. I totally get that. He didn't look healthy either.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You could tell his health was
Pork chop.
going downhill.
Right.
Hey, Port Chop.
What's up, fellas? How's it going?
I guess the chillins had fun. Who had more fun, the chillins or the
Can y'all
pappy?
hear me? Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure. Like the last couple times I came on, like my mic was jacked up or something when I came in. Whew.
Who had more fun, the chillins or the pappy?
It's kind of like half and half. Yeah, it was like a half and half type thing.
William?
It was a really like a mixed evening. We went and when we got there, it was already 90 degrees outside. It was fucking hot. So we ride around and I was fixing to get ready and park, and we come up on this guy and he was like, do y'all have parking passes? And I was like, no, but can I buy one now where, we're already here? And he said, no, these are all already sold out. He said, but you can go check the La Quinta Hotel, which is across from the stadium. So we go down and we pull up, and they've got a banner that says $80 for parking. And I'm like, well, do I go ahead and pay $80 and park, or do I find somewhere that's 2 miles from here and have to walk? So I said, screw it. And I whipped out $80 and I paid the hotel, and I went into the parking garage and parked. And I got to the back of the car and I took my shirt off and changed into one that was gray, that gray shirt that I was wearing. And we went on, we did the pit party. We all burned to death, rode the ride truck, met some of the drivers. I got to go see my favorite truck in his booth, or his part of the parking lot. And it was awesome. And then we get down there to Gravedigger, and they were the last.
Brad, just give me a minute.
They were the last group that we needed to go see, but the line was like, the Gravedigger tent's line was longer than all of the other drivers combined. Like, it was ridiculous. And they were signing autographs and they were shooing people out, signing autographs, shooting people out. And I told Krista, I said, hey, y'all settle down. Eli, hey. Anyways, they were shooing people out just as soon as they could get to them because the line was so long. And we were going to get in line, and we had made the decision to go ahead and go into the stadium and try to go get our seats. Well, as I'm walking through the gantry into the stadium, I'm hearing trucks inside, and I'm like, they must be starting up the high jump competition. Then all of a sudden, not 30 seconds after we take off walking into the gantry, they told everybody in the pit party that due to a lightning strike, they needed to send everybody into the covered areas of the stadium. So we all go inside, and they wouldn't let anybody go up or down levels. The people who were already out into their seats wasn't enforced or made to go into the covered areas. And anyways, we hung out in the covered area for like 2 hours or something, waiting to go inside. And I told Krista, I said, I'd laid down on the pavement inside and almost fell asleep. And I told Krista, I said, I'm gonna go try to find us some hot dogs or some nachos or something. I said, because by then I'm fucking starving. They closed all the food places down temporarily. Probably 30 feet from where I was going to go get food, Krista calls me and says, oh yeah, they just opened up. They're letting people go to their seats. So we go to our seats. It's raining. I'd done checked on the track a couple times, and it was a sobbing wet mess. It was awful. The track had like 2 foot deep ruts of water in it and shit where it had rained so bad and it had stormed. And anyways, the trucks came out. A handful of them come out and did the high jump competition. And Ryan Anderson was son of a digger. He won it like 28.6 feet or something. As soon as they got done doing high jumps, the track crew came out in an hour and a half. And when I tell you this, I mean, they came out there, and in an hour and a half, they completely flipped the whole track. They rode all the nasty wet mud out of the way. They brought out Fecon diggers. They dug the track up. They loosened it back up. By the time they got started with two-wheel skills, which was the next comp, it wasn't just throwing chunks of mud. They were throwing powder because the dirt had dried out so much. So hats off to the track crew from last weekend. But they did two-wheel skills. Tyler Meninga won his first world title with a Gravedigger truck last weekend. They got into racing. Let's see, Tristan England with Earthshaker won racing last weekend. And then Colt Stevens and Thunder Roars won freestyle. And I've never seen a backflip with a monster truck in person before because it's not something that they've been doing all that long. You know, when I was growing up going to the Georgia Dome as a kid to watch it, they wasn't doing backflips with monster trucks yet. It was completely unheard of. And I'd never seen one in person, but I know the size of the tires that are on the truck, and I'm pretty good at judging distances and footages and shit. Anyways, usually when a monster truck does a backflip, at the lowest point, like the part of the truck that is just the closest to the ground at any given point in time while they're in the air is usually about 15 to 18 feet. I mean, they're up there, but they're not that far up there. Anyways, Todd LeDuc came out to do a run in the Megalodon truck, and I saw the biggest backflip I've ever seen in my life. He come over the transfer and headed towards a backflip ramp, and I told Krista and Mom, I said, he's going way too fast. I said, he's fixing to stuff this fucking truck. Nope. He rolled straight up to the backflip ramp running probably 35 miles an hour or better, and he stomped on it right as soon as he got to the bottom. That truck was 45 feet in the air, minimum, when he done his backflip. It's the highest backflip in Monster Jam's or recorded history in Monster Jam. That place lost their fucking minds. It was crazy. And we had an absolute blast. I'm already planning on, when the tickets come available, I'm planning on buying the tickets for next year's World Finals event.
He ain't waiting, are you?
And it's at SoFi Stadium. Do you know where SoFi Stadium's at?
That's
California.
Oh,
California.
that's a long drive.
I'm not driving. I told Kristen, she's like, I'm not getting on a plane. I was like, you're getting on a plane. But I'd like to go.
Hey, Gary.
Brad Underwood.
Yeah,
For
Josh.
me,
One of the lower things that go around here for the monster truck things, the guy that runs does the backflips and stuff, and he gets some pretty good hang time.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy.
Todd LeDuc.
Hang on, guys. Hang on a second. Brad Underwood. For me, there is a link at the top of the chat. Anybody is welcome in my live stream.
Unless your name is John Paul, then you're not welcome.
Yeah. All you got to do is, can we go one night? Just one.
Go ahead. No, I figured I'd go ahead and plug him before Pappy shows up because I know he's on his way. He's going to be here soon.
That's all you got to do is click the link, go through the steps, and join in. That's that easy to come into mine. Anybody else's, however, how they do it, you know, they send private messages or emails to where it's just the people you see on screen. You know, they got their way of PMing messages, so that those are the only ones that you see. For me, anybody's welcome. Papa Z, Smith, Michael.
Hey, James.
Evening. Red Scale, Scrap
Yep,
Yard.
guys.
Yep, evening. Ride the Wind, evening. Kit Bash, evening. Hey, Boldly.
But you know that
James. Hey, Model Hobby.
No, I don't mind at all. Kevin Smith, Model Hobbies, evening, y'all.
You
Hey,
know
Kevin.
that basking? You know that basking feeling you get when you complete a model?
The basket.
Like that? Yeah, where you're basking in the glory of your
Glory.
achievements.
Yeah.
I've kind of got that going on right now. So, I went to that show last weekend, and I just
Oh, your
finished
Instagram,
this.
you was fixing paint.
I just finished this. What was it, like less than a month ago?
Yeah.
And this is the Max D monster.
So you didn't get to give him that?
I didn't have it. I didn't have enough time before I went to give him the other one, which is the World Finals Encore truck from 5 years ago. I was going to give it to him, but I didn't have enough time to finish it. That, and he wasn't at the pit party when I got there. So,
Hey, Red, that's all I do is sit here and watch the chat
Yeah,
room.
that's all Terry does. He don't never build shit.
but I just finished this, right? Which is what he runs like throughout the year.
I am considered an official model builder, though. Look here what I got.
Speaking of which, I want to try something with that.
Took me forever to get it.
Brian?
But Spray Gunner sent me an email the other day and said that they had it in stock now, and I told them, by God, send me one.
Throw me up there, and
$13.
I'll show you the finished build. So this is Tom Mintz's World Finals Encore truck from 5 years ago, and to this day, it's still his favorite Max D truck that he's ever ran.
Awesome.
The flat black paint with the chrome spikes, chrome bead locks. And I actually had to stencil, I had to draw, cut, and stencil the flames. I don't know if you can see them. I'll take the body off. It'll just be easier to show you that way. Other than like this right here is an exact match to the other truck that I built. I did it the exact same way, but see the flat black paint with the gloss black flames?
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I saw the photos of you stenciling that.
Yeah. And see, the cool thing about this body, even though it's a destroyed mess now, this body was on display at the World Finals last weekend in the Max D section. So I was able to go and look at it and kind of examine it. And yeah, it's done now. I just came home and kind of had a kick in the ass after talking to Chris Kohler from Team Scream. He remembered who I was and remembered seeing my builds and stuff. So I've got it and the other one done. So they're both built pretty much identical to each other.
Hey, Ted.
Hey, Ted.
Hey, Sue.
Addie. Andy.
Andy P. Oh, y'all coming from Chris's.
Yeah, he must. Yeah, he must have been from Chris.
Yeah, I saw somebody.
Hey, Paul.
Say they could they use lacquer thinner and.
It's okay though, because
water-based acrylic paints.
I ain't done yet, so. I got another body I got to paint, and then I started up another one, but this ain't gonna be a Max D truck or any other real truck for that matter. I'm gonna make my own truck. I've already ordered decals to make my own, basically my own brand of truck.
Mute YouTube, Brad. Mute YouTube. Or go to the tab and close the tab. My own brand of truck. Mute YouTube, Brad. Mute YouTube.
Yeah, I got it.
Go to the tab and close the tab. My own brand of truck.
I believe you got it.
But
Okay, can everybody hear me right
Yeah, you're still
still
echoing.
you still
echoing
got-
really bad.
Yeah, you still got YouTube open. You need to close that tab or mute it or something.
Yeah, just mute the speaker on YouTube.
now? Okay, hold on. Okay, how about that? Is that better?
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't hear no echo.
I don't hear me anymore. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't either.
But I've
Yeah, I
got
think you got
Sorry
it.
about that. Sorry about that.
I've
I'm
got
not
another.
technically savvy.
I got another chassis started up.
Another
I'm
one?
gonna do some.
Oh.
Yeah, this will be an overtime kind of thing, but everything from here up is gonna get redesigned into like a CRC chassis, and I'm using a leftover Mobius cab. I've already cut the back of it off, and I'm opening everything up, and I've got decals ordered for it. I'm gonna basically brand this truck. To me, it's gonna say Extremis. It'll just be the Extremis monster truck, and these are the decals that are going on the hood and the doors.
What color are you planning on painting it?
I'm not sure yet. Krista wants a bunch of orange in it, though. I know that. So
Well, he's about like Pappy Red with his. His is all black.
Hey, I got a question for you guys. Have you guys ever used one of these airbrushes before with the little air compressor on
No.
the bottom of it?
No.
The guy to talk to, hey, the guy to talk to is VG. I think he has that one.
Yeah.
They don't make a lot of air pressure.
Right.
That
I
I'm
mean-
sure of. So you would need very thin paint.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now,
I mean, I've used it before, just like to test it on stuff. And I mean, I mainly got it just for the trigger airbrush, because the dual action with my finger, I can't do all that. But I mean, it seems like it's decent, but I can hook it up to a different compressor. I mean, I had one from Harbor Freight, and it took a shit about a year after I got it, and I thought I had one of them warranties on it, but of course I did have it, but it was expired, so.
Right.
But oh well, what the hell. So, yeah. No, I really enjoy your videos there, Brian, because actually I've been watching some of your videos on like your paint. I think you use scale finishes for your model.
I use anything, but yes, I have used the only scale finishes I've used is their enamel. I've got some of their base coats, but I haven't used it yet. But I use MCW lacquers, MCW enamels. I'm a big fan of Createx only because you can do a lot of custom paint work with it, make custom colors and stuff.
Sure.
I mean, I use anything. I got a whole shelf of Tamiya here. I have never painted a body with Tamiya. I normally use it for detailing, but yeah, I use anything. I'm not afraid to try anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tried.
I've used it in whatever way I've used it, and it's worked for me. I will tell anybody what worked for me. It don't mean it's going to work for you, but it's what worked for me. I use a lot of automotive paints, and I especially single stage acrylic enamels.
Mm-hmm.
Like almost all my black that I spray through an airbrush is automotive acrylic enamels, and that's mainly black. But we do use in model building a lot of black. Right. And I figure, why am I going to pay $4 for this little pot of paint when I can pay about $20 for this half pint and Let's see.
Still
So
get
that
the
was
same
26.
results.
That was $26 for this half pint.
Yeah.
And I reduce it down with automotive reducer, which I keep anyways because I use automotive 2K clear. You know, and your dollar goes a lot further in that way. I
Yeah,
use
I'm really
automotive urethanes to paint bodies with. My
Yeah.
go-to primer is an automotive primer. Yeah, I mean, and that's again, that's money. That's initially, yes, it costs more. In the long run, it costs way less.
right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
a little tip, Brad. If you want to
Yeah.
use automotive paint, go to your car dealership's body shop and ask them if they will give you any of the leftover paint that they have. They'll be more than happy to give it to you. Just get it out of their way.
Yeah,
You
or
can
just
get
any.
all kinds of it.
I went to my local body shop. I got a big box of it back in my shed. I need to pull out and go through it and look at the colors because you can't read the labels because of the paint that's spilled on it. And I said, man, y'all got any leftover paint? I don't care what color it is. It don't make no difference. You know, if you ain't got no use for it, I'd love to have it. They gave me here's
Yep.
our desk.
That-
Pick what you want.
Yep. They'll be more than happy to give it to you.
The only thing
And it's
is you must have a respirator when spraying on those automotive urethanes.
yeah.
Oh Lord,
And then-
have mercy! Look what the
And
look
then
what the
too,
rat
a lot of
Oh
it is
God!
where it's basically clear coat. It's already pre-mixed, so all you have to do is pour it right out of the can into the airbrush. It's already mixed.
Hey,
what
see,
is
Yeah.
it?
hey, see,
Jeff,
no one cares.
Hey, you rat bastard!
Jeff, what is
Fuck
that?
the old goat rat. Oh, wait a minute. I thought this was JP's fucking live stream. I'm out.
Oh,
Jesus!
oh, big
No,
bug
you
down.
Can't one
that-
just one night. One night.
that rat bastard! I swear.
I know it. Jamie, what's up, brother man?
Hey, Jamie, kiss my ass since you in here.
Well, I would be working on something tonight, guys, but I've kind of forced myself to stop for a couple months because next week I'm getting ready to leave for Brazil for 2 weeks.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Yeah. There's a little story behind that. Where I live, we had a group of Brazilian kids that were on the soccer team for the local junior college, and they rode my city bus on my route when I worked there at the time, and we became really good friends. And I started teaching them a little bit of English, and they started teaching me a little bit of Portuguese, which I can't remember a damn thing. But anyway, I'm going to be turning 50 a week from tomorrow, and one of the kids said, "Hey, you need to come down here and celebrate your 50th birthday with us." And I said, "Well, are you going to buy the ticket?" And they're like, "No." So I had to shell out money for the ticket, the plane ticket. So I got to be stuck on a plane for about 12 hours coming this Thursday. So, but it'll be fun.
Where are you from? Where are you from? Where do you live?
Well, I live in Monmouth, Illinois. Have you guys heard of Peoria, Illinois?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm about 70 miles due west of there.
Okay.
Peoria, Galesburg area. But don't hold that against me that I'm from Illinois, because Illinois is broke, you know.
Yeah, Red, I agree with you. That damn urethane. That's the reason why I can't breathe now. Spray too much of that shit when I'm in body shop.
He wants a trigger airbrush. I know you probably buy a conversion kit for it. The one and only Snappy Pappy.
Don't say it 3 times because you ain't no telling what'll happen.
Well, we've done heard the name mentioned twice. Not your name, but that other fucker.
I know.
So I don't have to say anything?
No.
Well, at least for what, 30 minutes?
Jeff done his drive-by and he had to mention it.
Yeah, he actually come in and then accused me. He actually said, "Oh, I thought this was who's live streaming," left.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Really?
What a dirtbag.
Oh
Hey.
God.
Hey
Dude,
Brian, how hard is that to use that bare metal foil? Because I had
Don't ask me.
Ask Pappy.
What am I, the resident damn expert of cussing?
Yeah.
Don't fucking ask
I know
me.
the last
'Cause
time
I'm
you
here-
were doing bell metaphor, you was there.
Well, he didn't want to know how to fucking take decals off of one. He wanted to know about bare metal foil.
Well, I can tell you how to take that shit off too. You just take your finger and rake it down there when
Yeah.
you get aggravated. And then if it don't
Yeah.
stick, you just really ain't got to do nothing.
because I had
To me, it's not bad. I like doing bare metal foil.
I do
would
too.
rather bare metal foil than do any kind of decal work.
The
We
main
just can
thing
all
is
get a fucking lie.
make sure you got a sharp blade.
Yep. Yeah, make sure you got a brand new number 11 blade. What else?
I actually use these disposable scalpels when I'm doing
Yeah, that'll
bare
work.
metal foil
Well,
because
I've
they're
got
a lot
the scalpel
sharper.
blades, but they're number 11.
what's the difference between the number 11 and then I know Don would say that you have to get like the scalpel blades or something. Are they?
Well, that's what this is
Well-
a number 11. This is a number 11 disposable scalpel right here.
Yeah,
That's
I buy
what
these-
I
The
got.
number
I buy them in packs of 10, and this is the only thing I use them for is bare metal foil because they are
the number 11 that's on that Exacto blade is the only number 11 that Fred Henry can't smudge off with some polishing compound.
Well, the number 11 is what it goes by. Is the shape of it? Is what
Yeah,
that
so
goes
I mean,
Yeah.
number 15 is kind of like the rounded.
Yeah. So this
Yeah,
is
that's
this is
more
a
of a
number 11
scalpel.
Exacto, and this
Yeah.
is a scalpel. The only difference, the blade itself is a little thinner. Ow.
I see.
But then you can see there's a funny. The scalpel blade is
Yeah.
got a slight
Oh,
rounded edge
more-
over the top.
More of
On
a
the
bevel
top.
then or something.
Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man, I'm
the
trying to-
number 15, yeah, that
stab
number
myself.
15's got a rounded cutting edge, where
Yeah.
the number 11s are pointed and has a flat, a straight cutting edge
Okay.
all the way down, just not rounded.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, let me see if I can find mine. Gosh, can't get.
Yeah, you guys were talking about Max D earlier. Tom Mintz has his Monster Truck College or whatever down there.
Yep. In
just about-
Paxton.
yeah, and he's only about a couple hours away from me.
Yep, it's called Monster Jam University.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
He's the one that teaches all the young bucks how to do the cool shit. He had a really rough weekend last weekend. His truck just was not cooperating.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah, I was-
see.
A friend of mine and I were going to go down to Nashville for the what they had the Nationals down there. Back in
So they had the World Finals last weekend. I just got back from there.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
went and saw. That's what I went and did last weekend. I went to the World Finals.
The fuck is that?
Yeah, we were going to go down there, but
Excuse me.
my wife told me either you're going to the Monster Jam finals or you're going to Brazil. So I thought, well, Monster Jam's always going to be around here, so what the heck.
Well, I'm having a senior moment. Where's my fucking glasses? They ain't on my head. They ain't under my armpit.
Chill
There
out,
you go.
Bill.
Fred, how about to the left?
Hey, Mark.
Brad, that right there's more like a surgical blade or number
Found
15.
Oh,
Mark,
okay.
Mark, if you're going to use
Okay, thank you.
StreamYard
Mhm.
with OBS, you got to use the virtual camera, and you got to I'd probably just Google search StreamYard virtual camera, and you should find a link to download the plugin.
There you go, Freddie boy.
That's a separate plugin.
Yeah.
Is that what you've been doing all day?
Yep.
Damn.
Now, them tires on that truck today, they're already white lettered. I mean, you didn't have to.
No,
paint them.
I had to paint that with a brush. So
Oh,
all the Monster Jam trucks now use
Oh, whoa.
they're not actual white letters.
Turn that ass in. Turn that ass in. I want to see that.
Oh, that's whoa.
Holy shit!
It's not that kind of channel.
Since when?
You have to go see our Canadian buddy for that kind of stuff.
Well, it
And I
ain't
tell
30.
you,
It
that's-
ain't been 30 minutes now. Give him a break.
I didn't say nobody's name.
That's it with the last one that I built. They're both built basically identical to each other. I did the full front engine chassis conversion on them, put the coilovers on, ditched the gas shocks like what the Gravedigger kit has.
Shit.
Hey, Mark.
That's the original.
How long did it take you to put one of those together? I was thinking about doing it.
Oh, about one night, he come up with shit in his mind just all of a sudden.
Depends on how long Brian's live stream is.
Yeah, he'll come up with something, and then next thing you know, it's on the table.
He's new to me. He hasn't seen the Nighthawk, so this ain't nothing.
Ow! Mother scooter, it hurt.
It looks really good.
I'll be right back.
Let's see. Yeah, I gotta save.
Hey, Mark, what type of computer do you have? Let's just start there.
Yeah, that's your $1.98 question.
All right, Mark. Once you download the plugin, virtual camera is down here where I got blue. That's where the virtual key. Just hit that, and then you go into the StreamYard.
Senior, you breathing like a fat girl in dodgeball, yeah?
You go
Yeah, I know.
go into
That's where I
StreamYard.
turned around there and got that damn Zecto knife set.
Oh, all right. Calm down.
Got me out of breath.
I use the virtual camera in OBS.
Pappy.
What?
I told Brian, I'm an official model car builder now.
Oh,
Look at the screen.
shit. Hold on, man. Something wrong with my laptop. Why is this bitch doing this? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. There it went. Yeah, fucking damn thing timed up. All right, what are you doing, Senior?
I said, I'm an official model car builder now. Look here.
Oh, my God. Hey, you put that stuff in an airbrush. You don't fucking drink it now, okay?
Yeah. Well, I got the airbrush.
That was great.
I know you got that. Start mixing that shit and start getting some shit on.
Yeah. That's what we're trying to start doing.
And yes, Senior, we just got back from dinner, so I know you're gonna ask.
No, because ain't no need to ask. I already know before I ask.
Already full as a
Hey,
damn
Brian,
tube.
do you ever wet sand your paint? Like when you
Oh yes.
Oh, every time, yeah, we all do that.
I mean, of course,
the key.
of course, wet sanding paint depends on the paint. You obviously can't wet sand in a
You can't do it metallic.
water-based acrylic enamel.
Yeah,
Well, you can.
well, you can, but I don't recommend it.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I mean, not a water-based acrylic enamel. Water-based acrylic. You can, but you ain't gonna have no paint left once you finish because it's just.
Yeah, you can't hardly wet sand craft paint.
Yeah.
No. Lacquers, acrylics, things like that's what I recommend doing.
Yeah. But
Wet
now,
sand in
depending
them.
on the clear, you can wet sand the clear that you put
Oh
on.
yeah. I wet sand clear all the time. And
Now,
then
you guys use a lot of automotive clear, or do you guys use like
nah,
model clear, or what?
nah.
what do
I
you
just use model.
Yeah.
I use Tamiya.
TS13 guy.
Yep, Tamiya TS13. Same here.
Excuse me.
And if I'm really lazy, it's gonna come straight out of that damn rattle can.
Yeah. All my clear coats, even if they are not gloss clear, are still 2K. I have an additive that I put in the clear coat if I want a matte finish, and it depends on how much additive I add to it, how matte it is.
I bought that leveling thinner because I'm going to start to buy some Createx paint.
You go well. Hey, Senior, I recommend that leveling thinner in anything. It will.
Well, yeah, but
I read
I said,
Facebook
not
post,
you know,
Fred, and you know
craft
how
paint.
informative they are.
What, bro?
I read a Facebook post, and you know how informative they are.
Who?
Guy
Facebook.
Said,
Yeah.
this guy said he uses lacquer thinner in everything, including acrylics. But then you put in Tamiya.
Yeah, but we can't. You can't go by that sucker up in Canada.
And say Tamiya is not a true acrylic paint, like he's asking, because he had a picture of apple barrel paint.
Oh, was that the? I seen that post a while ago. Was it the gray?
I was commenting. I'm like,
the guy was spraying gray.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that. I didn't. Hey, Facebook. I mean, you got all these. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut up while I'm ahead.
Oh no, Fred, keep going. It's okay.
Now, let me ask you another question. Sorry to be like a broken record, but sometimes.
No, that's what we're here for.
Back about 13 years ago, I started doing farm toy modeling and doing farm displays. And there was a guy that had a farm layout that he actually put working lights in the little 64 scale farm toys. And I started doing it and everything. And have you guys gone to any shows or whatever where there's been a lot of lights and stuff in models, or is that kind of
Tell him about that fucking bus from a couple of years ago, Fred.
Oh, from Acme.
Yeah, that and Atlanticon that time. That blue bus that guy built.
Oh yeah. That
what was it, Dreamliner or something like that they called it?
Yeah,
Globeliner.
He went like full Seamus Finnegan mode. Like I'm talking headlights, tail lights. There were lights in the mirrors, like the indicator lights that are in the mirrors. He done those.
Even
all the alley lights.
Into the bus.
He did all the alley lights. Yeah. All the way down the floor strip lights.
Yeah, well, here's a sample of what I'm working on for a guy. It doesn't look the best, but you'll get the idea of it. If I can turn the damn thing.
I'll put you on big screen in a second.
Okay, I'm gonna shut my overhead light off so you guys can see it better.
Opinions on Tester's gloss coat reds. Throw that shit away.
Don Yost loves the stuff.
It's enamel. Takes too long to dry.
Well, I was going to say that's because he sprays enamels. The reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you put lacquer thinner in it, it ain't gonna take long to dry.
That's true.
Number one, and number two, if you use a clear automotive 2K hardener or a 2K hardener from a 2K model.
Stop.
Your model 2K hardener, like say it's Scale Finishes or whatever, you put a little bit of that hardener in there, about 24 hours, just like any other 2K, it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, it'd be harder than Superman's elbow. Yeah.
Brad, them lights was kind of out in the camera.
Yeah, Kevin hit it right on the head. It'll eventually turn yellow. I don't recommend it.
Hey, Eddie.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah,
Eddie.
Now it shows up a lot better like that with the light.
Hey, girl.
When you had them off the camera, it was actually washing them out.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Yeah, it looks a lot better.
Whew, man.
That's cool. Pretty neat.
And that's just 4 individual lights on the top of the cabin. There's usually 12 that go around there, but these lights I found on Amazon and they were bright enough, so I figured, and they're supposed to be like, I think 5 across the front, and that's going to be kind of a bitch because you got to run the wires through the hood here, and it's a bitch. I mean, it's just And then I did a combine, a John Deere combine for some guys in that same scale, and just on a little 64 scale combine, I think I ended up having like 20 some odd lights, and then I even had like the rotating lights on the top of the cab and on the corn head and bean head and all that, and even on the auger that swung out. But yeah, a little story. The first time I did one of those, and then I was plugging it in to test it. I plugged in the wrong transformer, and I spent like 10 hours putting the son of a bitch together. And when I plugged that in, all the lights just flew out. And
Once you let that smoke out of them things, you can't get it back in there.
needless to say, I threw that son of a bitch across the room.
Yeah, if I can imagine.
Yeah, that'd probably work, Brad. Like Kevin said, using fiber optic lights.
Yeah.
The best person I would recommend on watching is Seamus.
Seamus Finnegan.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Seamus, he is the lighting guru.
Little hard
That
to
dude could
understand, but he is.
That dude could light up New York if he wanted
Yeah.
to.
Is there a link or something that I could get to?
What's
Senior
his channel name?
Seamus, son of a bitch. Come on, Senior, earn your money.
I know. I'm trying to think.
I know you
Yeah.
old and
Yeah, see me BMW.
yeah. Thank you.
I'll put a link
Golly.
in the chat right now.
It's
I was looking for another
SEAMY
video.
BMW.
Let me write
Yeah.
that down. I'll never forget.
Senior's our IT guy. He it shares fuck don't.
Ain't work.
Settle down, Eli.
Nothing else. am I?
No, I wasn't gonna say that because I was gonna take
Well,
it somewhere, but
You was thinking it though, so you might as well.
well, I was gonna say IT stands for intelligent teenager. But you ain't been a fucking teenager in forever.
There, Brad. There's
About 100 years.
a link to his channel I just dropped in the chat.
You the
Hey.
teenager Senior was what, about 100 years ago?
Hey, speaking
Brian
of
already-
ancient, where's Papa Z at?
He was in here earlier.
Well, I
In
didn't
the
even
chat.
know.
But, well, he was in the chat, but yeah, he was
Hey,
on my live stream.
Hey, Josh.
Not me.
Josh,
Yes,
a while
sir.
ago, I was over, I was running my mouth about paint and everything, which, anyhow, it is what it is. But says the man that's me and Cliff is going to host. I don't know if we're going to call it a group bill, but I think it's going to be a challenge.
yeah.
I think we're going to call it the Rust-Oleum Challenge.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he mentioned it the other night on his live stream.
Yeah.
You lost me at
He
fucking
hit-
Rust Owens.
He hit me. No. I want everybody to try it. Just go buy you an old bullshit kit or something that you don't give a damn about. Just go to Ollie's, buy one of them. Well, them fuckers ain't cheap anymore.
Tell him, Kevin.
And you gon' everybody. You got to do everything from. Josh, I'm really fixing to put my foot in my mouth. I seen so much on Facebook this week about do people primer versus no primer. Oh my God! I mean, why does my paint job look like shit? Why is
Prime everything.
Yeah, but there was people out there. Oh, well, look at this.
Prime everything.
Yeah, but there was people out there going.
What did I use?
Yeah, well, mostly it was like, look at my model. I didn't use primer, but look at it, and I was like,
Yeah.
I'm fixing to put my foot in my mouth, but there's a certain channel on here that if you like models like that, go watch him all day long because he's.
Hey,
I
Terry
think,
Wilson. Terry
I
Wilson.
think with the one you're talking about, primer, or the guy that asked about, I didn't use no primer, and look at how, I think that was.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Kevin. Ain't nobody
I
else.
think that was more of poking fun at people saying primer or no primer. This is what happened. He was trying to say this is what happens when you don't use primer.
Yeah, and then you
I
get
think that's
these.
After reading through the comments, that's what.
Yeah, then you get these. You get these folks that they go, well, my model or my finish looks like a California raisin. Well,
Yeah.
okay.
And then I used
That's what it looks like. It's
Did you
been
one
sandblasted.
coat it? Did you one coat it on base? You never do get the true story. I mean, it's just it is what
Settle
it is.
down.
You see what
Who,
Jackie
me?
put?
Now
Me?
the kids are in there.
Red Scale
screaming at each other.
Scrapyard. I just posted a link in chat. I'm not saying anybody's wrong, but
Hey.
I just posted
Hey.
a link in chat.
Oh,
Let me
God.
With
let me
Don
jump back
Yost.
in here in a few minutes. I got to go get Krista from work. I'll be right back.
All right. With Don Yost
Jamie G, your card's out in the mail Monday. Yeah, Monday. So I just got a new
It'll
shipment
take
in.
2 months to get there, Fred.
Well, I can't help it. Pony Express don't
I'll
go
just
up
let
to
you know.
Newfoundland.
Oh yeah, well yeah, it is. That's just the thing. It is Pony Express once it gets up to that far.
It probably is.
And so, Red, I just posted that in chat. I suggest you go look at it because he talks about taking care of it. That if you take care of it, even enamel, it won't yellow. But I've never used it. I wouldn't recommend it.
Y'all that watched Friday Night Hangout last night, I started out with the 32, that old 32 kit.
Yep.
Well, after after Hangout was over, I called Tom, and he and we had a, me and Tom always has a good chat. So,
Oh, Lord.
yeah.
Here comes the other. Here comes the other hype in the chat.
Which one?
Sorry, Mac.
What's up, Mac?
He said Pony Express this.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to get out of here for a little while. So I appreciate all the information and everything, and you guys have a nice evening. And
Yeah, any questions? Don't hesitate.
Anytime. We always in here.
You get my email's on my about page.
I had one on
I'll
Thursday.
exchange
Thursday
phone
night.
numbers with you.
Brad.
You got any questions?
Yep.
I'll do what I can to answer them. I ain't got all the answers, but I'll
Right.
help anybody any way I can.
There's plenty of resources in here and on this community, except for one.
I appreciate it very much. So, all right, I'll probably see you guys here in a couple weeks after I get back from my vacation. So,
All right,
Yeah.
enjoy that vacation for sure.
Yeah.
hopefully, I'll bring back a Brazilian woman.
and-
Yeah, there you
And
go.
that-
I don't think your current woman would like that a whole lot though.
I doubt it. No.
But oh well.
Yeah, and happy birthday too.
Yeah, thank you.
I mean,
Thank
yeah,
you.
that's a nice
Turn-
birthday present.
Yep.
Turning 50. I'm officially an old fart. So,
50? Shit. Man, I got
Yeah.
underwear. I got drawers older than that.
Oh
I wish
Lord.
the hell I was 50.
Me
Oh,
too.
shit.
Fuck, I was 10 years old.
There goes the neighborhood. You damn rat master.
Oh, look.
thanks, guys.
Look, I got the wrong channel again. Son of a bitch.
Hey,
Oh, my
Brian,
God.
you can control that damn butt back there backstage. Keep that fucker out of here.
And he's just like that, and he's gone again.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
That's Max, buddy, for you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
He
that's
won't come on. He won't
My
come on
buddy.
mine 'cause I won't let him in.
My buddy Jeff.
I keep his ass backstage. I won't let him on here.
Hope I'm
He-
in the right fucking spot.
He just like a
More
bad. He
He's
just
more
like a bad.
aggravating.
He's just like a bad Saturday night fart. He'll sneak up on you and it's wet.
I was going to say he's like damn worse than the damn clap and twice as hard to get rid of. more aggravating anyway.
Oh shit!
See you, Red.
All right, Red.
All right, Red. See you.
I didn't. Shit, I found dinner. Found me a. We went and eat wings. Whew. Friggin' stuff. Anywho, back to what I was saying before that rat bastard come in.
Yeah,
What the fuck is that notch for?
party pooper.
Yeah. I talked to Tom White last night. Me and him had a good conversation. He said, don't even use that kit. He said, there's not really a whole lot in that kit. I mean, it's a good kit, but for what I'm trying to do with this Jimmy Flintstone body, he said, go out and get your, because he knows I got one or two of them, and no, it wasn't a fucking 67 Chevelle kit.
Well, you opened one last night. I seen you.
Yeah, I
open one last-
needed the tires out of it. But this one, damn it. Of course,
You-
I piled
That
it.
one there. Was that the one you're making for his
Yeah.
appreciation?
Yeah, for Tom. Yeah,
Yeah.
he said go out and get this kit right here, which I've got about probably 10 of these out there in the garage. It comes with two different frames. You get a for what I'm trying to do, because I'm trying to channel that frame over that body over the frame.
Oh, yeah.
And he said, "You will thank me for that." Let me find the. Where's the
Yeah,
damn
I
other-
thought he had told me that.
Yeah, I had to.
Back when I got my Jimmy Flintstone body and I showed it, he said I thought that was the kit he was talking about when he told me.
It is.
That's a better kit to go with that body.
Yeah, here's the. Oh shit! That's what I get for eating so damn much. That is the frame. This is the frame that I'm using right here with that body, and it's. I'll flip it up. I'll show you on the frame or on the body here in a minute. This is the other frame that's still. I still got it on the sprue.
Yeah.
That it's a straight frame, and this is a. He said, for tit for tat. He said this isn't what he used in the one that he did for my appreciation bill. He used that one right there, which is easier to narrow. Which I'm not even going to narrow it. I don't have to, because once I take.
Did you freeze?
Who, me?
Yeah.
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 Get on my end.
Yeah, my fucking laptop. Hold on.
I thought you got your internet fixed.
Oh, my internet's fixed. It's my fucking laptop keeps timing out. I guess it did a friggin' update.
Oh. Yeah, mine does that shit over down there.
Oh,
Your screen, it timed out for you. You mean your screen blacked out?
Yeah.
The damn sure shouldn't be doing that while you've got something open like YouTube on it.
Yeah, I know it. I don't know why it does it. Wait a minute. Let me go to my. All right.
Let's see
Am
here.
I back?
We're
Yeah.
getting-
Yeah, I'm back.
see if we're getting ready to kick somebody's ass out of here. Yeah, Princess Yum Yum.
What the
Yeah, I
hell?
don't think so.
No, don't do nothing yet. Let me.
No, there's no videos or anything.
I don't. That's fine. That's fine. Just don't get ahead of it.
All right.
Yeah.
Settings.
I'm just trying to.
As long as they don't.
Well, yeah, if they don't. Yeah, don't get stupid.
What's screen under, Brian?
What's
Screen
what?
timeout. What's the screen timeout under in display?
Well, if you got YouTube open or something, it shouldn't. It just shouldn't.
Oh, I bet I know what happened.
Hey, Donnie,
Hey, Don.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
you're
Let me
echoing.
drop-
I know that.
Who,
I
I
don't
am?
hear nobody echoing.
Yep,
Wait a minute. I know what I did. Hold on.
I don't
I
hear
can
any
hear
echoing.
him. Oh, I can hear him echo.
I bet you money. I bet I closed YouTube.
Well, you got StreamYard
Well,
open.
yeah,
And you're-
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
StreamYard
streaming.
open. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hers. No, I got. You got me up on the big screen, yeah?
Yeah.
Still, yeah.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. I got YouTube.
Hey,
Well, I'll tell you what. Let me leave. Let me leave
Hey.
YouTube.
Hey, Jess.
I'll leave
Jess?
YouTube open.
Oh, that's your channel.
See if
Oh,
it
that's
works.
your
All
channel?
right. Sorry about that, Jess.
What the hell?
You're going to have to let us know ahead of time before you do
That's
that shit.
your personal YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Boy, Senior was about to nuke your ass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it
was
was
about to yum you out of here.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was funny.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been.
All right, Snail. I'll take care of this for you. Hey, Senior.
Kiss my ass.
There you go. All
No,
right.
kiss her ass. No.
Well,
Hey, she got
I
some.
enjoy it.
She got some new ink today.
yeah. She got a good start on her shed, too.
Hell, I've been working on my shed for 60 years. Shit. Oh, wait a minute. Not that shed. Never mind. But anywho, where was we at? All right. We were talking about. All right. Let me put the. How do I do this? This is the floor pan that goes on there. Now, with that being said, hell, I got to tape this thing on here some way. Let me get some tape. Man. Phew. Tape. Where's the tape? There it is. Couldn't find my glasses while ago. Damn, I'm hunting tape.
Yeah, I seen somebody commented on Jess's video where she put that floor down in that little shed and said that she put the plywood down the wrong direction. They should have went over there and Pucker helped her put it down in. She did it
true?
wrong. Yeah,
Yeah,
she turned it the wrong damn way.
everybody's a damn carpenter when they, always got a damn comment, but it comes time for the real rock and roll to be working. Yeah.
As long as it meets stud to stud on each end, it's
That's
laid
right.
Well, the way she laid it in the same direction that the rafter, was laid, or the joist, instead of turning it, crossways of the joist.
Yeah,
turned it the same direction. It was the same difference. She put more nails in it going down the damn rafter, or down
right.
than she would have had if she'd went across the other way. And,
Yep.
But they said, she
Yes, tell them to kiss your ass. That's all I
Yeah.
I got it again. Tell them,
Video, just type in.
we got you back. Tell them kiss your ass. It's your damn shed.
Yes.
the floor.
All right.
Tell them when they'll come
that
over there
way
and build it for nothing, they're more than welcome to do
That's
it.
right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be.
Where
done.
was they at when they was digging all them damn roots out of the fucking ground trying to get
That's right.
where she could put it down?
All right, and if y'all can see how you would think this frame was made for this Jimmy Flintstone body. Look at that. I
And
mean,
that's
it just.
which one is
So much
that?
better, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This is the Jimmy Flint. This is the 29. This is the 29 frame.
Oh, okay.
The 29 Roadster. Yeah, and it fits. And if you notice, come here, Scully. Give me a hand. You said I ain't doing shit. You notice how it's got this notch right here? It notches in so the frame kind of narrows in a little bit. Tom took, when he built the one for my tribute, or whatever you want, appreciation bill, he took and cut that off right there and left that L. And then he used the back half out of the 66 Nova Pro Street kit. And he back half that on there, and he took out everything back here, and it looks awesome. But I am going to be a little bit different. I'm going to leave all this still intact because I do want the tires to tuck up under there. Crap, I knew I'd do that. I'll show you what I got done on the tires today too. But see, I want the tires to kind of tuck up under there, but I want them, to stick out the side just a little bit like it does in that picture that I showed you.
Right.
But but I'm going to use the trailing arms. I'm going to use.
You're not going to back half that one then?
No, I'm going just like what I just showed y'all. There's no back halfing. The only thing I'm going to use are the Chevelle tires. Let me get some of this shit out of the way. I did the tires today.
Hey, Louie.
What's up, Lou?
Yeah, Donnie, I've done the same thing. I've ordered paint. I've already got.
That's why you got to have a paint rack app.
I do that a lot on Amazon.
I'm gonna do the.
Found out I already had it.
All right, the tires, and of course the tires. The tires come out of the '67 Chevelle kit.
No.
And imagine that. But I had some.
You need to go on. You need to just start printing your tires, Fred. That way, at least your kits still have tires.
I will.
Yeah.
No, Hey Brian, Hey Brian, kiss my ass. Okay. At least let me get through this right here, right quick. So without.
Yeah, let him get over so we can get him off full screen.
Yeah, because I'm tired of being on full screen. My hands are not the prettiest.
We see your damn hands all night Friday night.
I know it. You have to look at them on Saturday night too. But of course, these are the sleeves that I cut off out of the Chevelle kit. But we dropped that down in there. These are the tire. Well, there it rolls. That's the Steelies out of the 29, which are a little bit wider than need to be. So I'm gonna glue them in, but I'll take a Dremel and I'll clean all that shit up around there and make it smooth. But here's what my here's what my little intended pathway is going to be. Take that Steely, set it down.
Awesome. A deep dish stealing. Oh my
Deep
God.
dish Steelies, right. Hold on, drum roll please, a beauty band. Got a beauty band right here. And I had to take and drop that beauty band in there like that. And then I'm going to use the Steelies in the front and the beauty bands for the, for the front tires. But the
That's gonna look wicked as hell.
Yeah.
these right here are not going to be chrome. These are going to be body color. They're going to be
Body
red.
color, yeah.
They'll be pappy red. You'll see a hint. You'll see a hint of red around the outside. Then you'll see the beauty band. Then you'll see red on the inside. Then all you're going to see is that chrome dog dish hubcap down in there.
Those are gonna be fucking nice.
Yeah.
And let's see, what else was I going to do?
Be old school meets new school.
Right. Now I'm kind of tossed up on engines right now. I want to do the Hemi that came out of the 32.5 window. But put a blower on it. But then again, me and Vicky was sitting there at dinner, and I was thinking to myself, what engine do you want to put in this thing? I got a shitload of big block Chevrolet engines sitting right up above my head right here. And guess what I've got? 572s, I got 632s, 572s. I got a 426. Is that fucker blown? Wait a minute. I got a McGill. I got a H&W. Hang on. Did he do it? It says Mopar on these things. I ain't putting Mopar. Whoa, wait a minute. I do have a blown Hemi with the plugs right there. I got a blower somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, because when you bought his engine, you got to pick whatever intake you want.
Yeah, you did. That's right. You're right. Ooh, I got a damn nice set of freaking headers with it though. I don't know.
Those wheels are gonna be sick, man. Those
But-
wheels are awesome.
Because this is gonna be an all.
Especially with them baby moons that far back in it.
Yeah.
This is gonna be
because those are gonna be awesome.
The story behind, Tom did that one in my appreciation bill, which I'm gonna try to, not replicate his. I mean, I don't even want to try to replicate what Tom White builds. God Almighty, because his bill's just off the friggin' chain. But he takes shit like that and carries it down to Acme and wins top 10 with it. That is something because here's the thing. I built for Jeff's appreciation build. I built that crew chief kit as a 4-wheel drive as just a joke. All right. I take it to Acme the next year and I win top 10. The next 2 or 3 years, let's see, that was 2019. Is that when I won? Yeah, 2019. Last year, Tom won top 10 with the one that he built for me.
Right.
Well, I want to build this one, and I want to win top 10 for this one. So I'm taking out all the stops, and I was going to jump in Dylan's Pro Street group bill, and I don't want to build this one along for the Pro Street group bill. I want this one to be strictly just for Tom's. So I don't know, I may bow out of this year's, but it is what it is. But I really want to do this one up because Tom's just a phenomenal builder. He's a good friend, and I just and then senior's coming down there this year, so I want him to be able to see this, and me and Tom.
I'm gonna have to get busy and put one up on the side of it.
There you go. So, but yeah, these I really had to. I was really thinking about it. Y'all wouldn't believe what I did. When I wanted these. I was trying to get these beauty bands to sit down in this thing in the wheel a lot deeper. So I had to go to my old plumbing. Had to go get, Anybody know what this is?
Can't see it.
Wait.
Oh, it looks like one of them things you drill doorknobs out with.
It's nope.
Yeah,
nope.
hole saw.
Well,
Nope.
like I said, I couldn't see it.
It's got a blade. It's got a blade here, blade there, and a blade here. And then flip it over, and it's got a blade here,
Oh,
blade
that's
here.
for finishing. That's for finishing PVC pipe.
That's right. That's what you ream PVC, or it's a deburring. It's a deburring tool. Is what it is. So I was just like, I need a damn.
I never did have none of them sophisticated tools like that.
I needed a reamer.
Yeah,
and
I
was
got
like,
sandpaper.
I needed a reamer because I wanted to round that thing out a little bit down in there. So I just took it and I took the wheel and just did that until I got that taper on it to where I could get it to where that beauty band just drops right down in there and just sits there just like it's sitting on a. I was just like, damn, the things we do for our hobbies.
Yeah, that's
Hey, Mark.
if it works, it works.
That's right. Yeah.
What's up,
Hey,
Mark?
Stephen.
Hey,
But
Steve.
yeah, I got a lot of, but
Do I-
yeah, I'm gonna
do I
pull out
sound
all the
good?
stops on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What up, Mark?
And you can see my camera.
See one of them. Now I see a different one.
Sweet.
There's another one.
I got it freaking working. Now it's to set everything up.
Now you need to do it like Brian and put picture in picture.
Well, I haven't learned that yet. Give me time. I just got I got more than 2 cameras working. I'm doing good.
Yeah.
He's got to crawl before he can walk.
Yeah, that's why I was getting ready to say. Just starting to cross. Give you a little while.
Let's see here. All right, what am I doing?
I'll have to figure out all kinds of settings and everything else.
Yeah, and then you got to remember, you got to turn OBS on before you turn anything else on.
I think that's what happened to mine
That's
a while
okay.
ago. I think I had YouTube. I didn't close it. I just dropped it down, and I had the StreamYards pulled up. Now I guess that it timed out on StreamYard. I don't know.
It shouldn't. When you're
I don't know.
streaming and through an application like that.
You know what? Billions, y'all got me off the big screen. Let me sit over and fuck around with my settings. See if it's.
Well, we'll see. If you disappear, we'll know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, you know I done screwed the pooch.
You hit the wrong blue button.
Is that like taking the do not eat the big blue men out of the urinal?
Yeah.
Let's see. Sound.
Hey,
pattern.
Josh, you were asking about this camera.
Yeah.
If you're going to use it in any way that I'm going to, do not get it.
Oh, really?
Yes. Right now, let's see. Can you see it in my other camera? Yeah, right now it's sitting right here.
Right.
I'll move this one.
No, I'm using it. And I'm live.
Uh-oh, it said
That's
pork
where
chop.
it's sitting. Okay. And I'm what? 12 inches away?
They call me over.
Yeah, about 12 inches.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Any
Yeah.
further than that, any
I don't know
further
what-
than that, it doesn't like to focus on stuff on the desk.
Oh, okay. Well, okay,
But
so
if
if
you
you
bring it
change your
outside-
background on your desk, though, would that change?
I don't know. I'm still playing with settings. I don't know if it's just because there's so many different levels of stuff here.
Yeah.
No, it's
Like
Well,
if
and
I take it
and
outside, it works good.
colors can affect that
It works
too.
good if I
right?
take it outside.
I bet.
I can hardly hear you.
But what I was saying is the color of that mat might be affecting the focus on it. If it was like a
could be.
white or black, it might work better.
It could be,
Well,
but it's hard to say.
It shouldn't. The depth of field is what it is focusing on.
Oh man.
Yeah, but if you got a bunch of little shapes and stuff, like these cutting mats and stuff, for example, with all these little dots and shit on it,
Right.
it could be having a hard time trying to figure out where the focus needs to be. Like, for example, like people, a
I'll
lot of
switch
times
the,
people
the cam here.
with like mesh designs and stuff have a hard time. Like, I have a hard time looking at stuff that's made out of mesh because you can see through it.
This up. I'm going to lift it up because I have it on an extension pole here. See how,
Oh yeah,
like it just does not want to focus in.
yeah. Well, that could be
It's
a
like
camera
it's-
setting.
that-
causing
that
that too.
range
That could be a lens too.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It
That
could be
just in
your,
that could just
your
be
iOS
I've got,
is
I've
too
got the
low.
wide. It comes with a wide angle macro lens. That's without the lens.
Yeah. Well, what you get? What
But yeah, if I-
iOS do you have it set on?
I've got it set on auto, but I'm going to try other ones. But see, if I bring it down here, you know,
Yeah.
you can focus in on stuff no
Well,
problem.
the macro lens is only it's for close up.
Well, yeah, that's one thing. That having that macro lens on, it's only going to focus up close. That's like putting a pair of reading glasses
that's
on and
without-
trying to read a damn stop sign across the road.
Yeah, but see, like this here, I'm up close, no problem,
Yeah.
right? And you're about 12 inches away here. Works great
Well,
at this position.
But it looks to me like your depth of field is off. There's a reason
Where
why
was
it won't focus up any further away.
Where was it?
Yeah. Like I said, I'm going to play with the settings some more, but it's I wanted it up on my wall, and yeah, I can't have it up there. See, this is zoomed out all the way. So if I zoom
Yeah.
in,
That sucks because that camera's not cheap at all either.
Now, see, that's plain right there up close.
Yeah,
And
it's
like-
a macro lens.
Yeah, that's a
That-
macro.
well,
That's made for being up close. That's made for fine detail up close.
Yeah.
well, I know,
And
that's
And like
that's the
Jess
thing,
said,
right?
you
So
can't
right
have both
now-
of them on there too.
Well, that's the only way it goes, right? The lens that's on it right now that you're looking
Oh,
through is a fixed
You
lens. It cannot come off.
you okay. So that's
And this
just
one
a
here
screw on
this just screws onto the
screws on the end. Yeah. It's more
Yeah.
like a filter.
So now I've got the macro lens back on.
Yeah, it's not when you got it any more than that macro lens, and there's different strengths to the macro lens. That's what that macro lens is for, right there. Is for that fine detail up close.
Yeah.
And that,
You're not going to
that's
get
kinda
any
what
You
I
further
got
away.
different strengths to your macro lens as far as like I got a set of macro lenses, and others are stronger than others, where I could get even closer with more detail.
yeah.
So I mean that's why if you got that lens up, you'll have to get
But
probably
that's fine. I mean, now I've got something that I can actually give you guys close-up views of. I
What
couldn't
you're
do
working
that with
on.
anything else that I've got.
right.
But that's the only thing you're going to be able to use that camera for with that lens like that.
Man, with that camera being 4K.
Oh, I can take it outside. It does great outside. I mean, I can shoot great pictures and video at the trees.
With
that
that
are,
lens you
300
got
feet
on
away.
it.
With
With
the
that lens you
macro
got
lens
on
on it?
Either one doesn't matter. Either one, I can shoot great distance, no problem. It seems to be within this 2 to 3 foot range. It does not like it. So if you're going to have the camera 2 to 3 feet away from your bench, it's not going to work. If you're going to have it a foot or less, great. If you're going to take it outside and, you know, video a freaking car race or a car show or something, great, no problem. You know, takes great pictures, great video outside. But it's that 2 to 3 feet. I don't want to sit in here. 1, 2, yeah, I'm about 2.5 feet away where I wanted to mount it. And yeah,
I just don't
does
see how
not
you
like
get
it at all.
good video outside with that macro lens on it.
I don't
That
know.
macro
Yeah,
lens is more like if you was taking pictures like of butterflies or something like that. That's what that lens is designed
And I
for.
actually, I will say this too, Terry. My macro lens on my Canon M50, I can use it outside. It's the wide angle adapter.
Yeah.
It's a wide angle macro lens, so it does both, right?
Yeah, well, you can put actual. You might.
But like I said, I'm still playing with the settings.
I was going to say,
so
being
I'll let you know in about a week or so.
Okay.
I mean, it comes with a great, like a nice bag. Comes with 2 batteries. Comes with a charger. The inside of the bag is all crushed velvet. You know.
Yeah,
Damn.
and I'll say this, Mark. What do you normally? Because I don't know what your internet speed is like. I know you're on a dish, right?
Yeah.
You're on a dish.
Hey, Gary.
I'm assuming you probably upload videos at 720p, but record everything in 4K, and then render the video at what you're going to upload it at. If you're uploading at 720 or 1080, render the video at record 4K, render at 10 like I do. I record 4K, render at 1080, and then upload at 1080. If my internet speed was faster, I'd upload render and upload in 4K, but my internet speed's not fast enough. It would probably take an hour to upload a 10-minute video, where now it only takes me about 10 minutes to upload a 10-minute video.
Yeah, but don't you also have to pay like
and something else too, Josh? When you've got the camera plugged in with the cord, right? This cord here at the side, I've got it going to a 4-spot USB junction, right? So I've got like 4 cameras hooked up. Okay.
Oh, man.
Now I don't know if it's just the block that isn't putting out enough power, or if this thing uses too much power for what it can draw, but it will kill the battery using the camera like this as a webcam. It doesn't charge the battery fast enough for what you're using. But again, like I said, I don't know if it's
what do you have? What do you have the camera plugged into? Just USB 3.0?
Yeah, or it's just a regular USB.
USB 3.0 or standard USB. No, you're not going to get enough voltage out of that. You're going to need a USB hub that you can plug into the wall. So you can get a USB hub.
Yeah, because I think it's only pulling like maybe 5 volts. I think it's only pulling 5 volts out of the computer. And if I'm running 4 cameras right now, those 4 cameras are sharing that 5 volts.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You need a USB hub. You need a USB hub with a powered adapter. With a powered adapter.
A powered USB hub.
Yeah.
But wait a minute, Mark. But then you can't have the camera hooked into the computer, right? You do that.
You can, but it probably takes 2 amps to charge the battery, and the USB hub that I'm running is probably only half an amp. So it's using power
USB hub, standard USB hub on and that's USB 2.0 is very, very low amps. It's not even an amp. It's like milliamps.
Yeah.
How new is that computer, Mark?
What's that?
How old is that computer? Is it a laptop?
Oh shit! No, it's a goddamn gaming computer.
So
I've
it's
been
okay.
spending the last 2 weeks because my stepson, he bought a $5,000 fucking gaming computer and then upgraded it with like 10 grand, and he gave me his old gaming computer. So this thing is like beefed up, probably 200 times better than what I was using.
Okay.
Right. This thing, I'm running DaVinci. I got DaVinci open right now. I've got 8, 9, 10 tabs of YouTube open, live streams going, OBS is going. Like I've got all kinds of shit going. I'm running 4 cameras, and this thing's not even blinking a fucking eye at it.
So Mark, does he have a powered USB port in that computer?
He's still a powered USB.
Yeah, it wouldn't be
really
enough.
make any difference, Josh. He needs more amps through his USB, and the only way to get that is with a powered USB hub.
Yeah, I'm going to look into getting like Brian says, a powered USB hub where it will put out, at least 1.5 amps, if not 2 amps of power. Right? It's like using your phone has a high-speed charger block, but if you plug into a standard USB block that's only putting out, 0.5 amp or 1 amp, and you're using your phone while trying to charge it, you'll kill the phone battery before it can charge it because you're using more power than it's sucking in.
Yeah.
No,
and the camera is doing the same thing.
That's how me having an iMac, right? I can't have any of the webcams or anything hooked up to my computer without a powered USB.
See you, Donnie.
Yeah. So it's
and before I was just running these cheap little webcams, right? These other cams that I'm running. They're just cheap little cams. I mean, maybe 0.5 amp for them, and but they're happy. But there's no battery, right? Or now with this camera, it has a battery, and the camera is running off of the battery, but you have to charge it at the same time if you're running a cam, using it as a cam, right? And my USB hub is not a powered one, so it can't supply enough power to charge the battery and run the camera at the same time. So it ends up dying. So that'll be the next thing I pick up is a powered USB hub, and we'll give it another try and see how long it lasts. I mean, they're only 1500 milliamp hour batteries, right? So, but the camera itself is actually a good camera for the price. It was $189 Canadian, and it works great. It doesn't seem to like that 2.5 to 3 foot range.
I can get that.
So if you're going to use it closer than that, or use it outside to whale watching, or race car watching, whatever, no problem. You laugh at whale watching, but that's one of the big tourist things here in town. 3 whale.
It is for us when we go to the beach.
Yeah.
Well, we ain't got no water here close by, so we just have to go to Walmart.
Oh, you can bullshit. You can go to the fucking lake and see all kind of whales there.
You can go to Walmart around here to see all the beach whales you want.
Damn it, Fred.
But otherwise, yeah, it's a good camera. So I mean, really for you guys it'd be a lot cheaper, but for $189, it's doing pretty much what I want it to do. I want something that I can do close up, right? I can switch this and I can give you nice close up photos. I got to play with the settings some more. Right now my mat looks blue and it's supposed to be purple. But I mean, I can get into a whole shitload of settings here in the camera.
No, I mean it's it's all technology at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Fuck.
No, I wouldn't care to. Thank you.
And I don't know if it's because I'm on. Well, it's not OBS because OBS I can see the full bench. This camera, I think it's because I'm on StreamYard. But I should be seeing another 2.5 feet of my desk here, and I'm not. I think StreamYard's cutting it down.
I can tell you this.
Well, if you-
I haven't had any luck going through StreamYard and joining in somebody else's stream with OBS virtual camera. For some reason, it ain't fucking worked.
No,
I get a
that's
really
what I'm running
weird
right now.
picture. Yeah, I get a really weird picture when I join somebody else's stream, and I use
So the
the
next-
OBS virtual camera to do it.
So the next thing I got to figure out is how to set OBS up so I have what you have, Brian, a picture on top of the picture.
Yeah, you got to do that solely in OBS. You got to go in through. You got to go in through. Hang on, let me look at it. Sources. So you got to go. You got scenes, right? See your scenes.
Yeah.
So you'll have to go in and set up a scene, and then you can choose your camera. You can choose your microphone. And when you choose a camera, like say you got your laptop, like I use my laptop camera for looking at me.
Yeah.
You just have to choose that one and then go in and size it to where you want it, position it, and then choose your other one. There's plenty of YouTube videos online to teach you how to do that kind of stuff.
Hey, Crystal.
And this is all new to me, so I'm learning step by step here. Right now, like before, if I wanted to record with multiple cameras, the way I was doing it, I'd have to record with one camera, hit stop,
I was gonna
switch
have
my camera.
Fred tell me
record.
something, but they're having a big camera conversation right now.
Sounds like it.
And now I can switch from any camera I want while I'm recording.
Right.
So I've upgraded quite a bit already.
Yeah, I don't do none of that. I just
Shaving all this
take
shit
my
up.
camera and put it on a stand, do my
thing is like when I'm doing my
intro part of the
shift
video,
here,
and then I
right?
put the camera back where it goes and record. I don't use OBS to do any recording. I just record straight to my camera.
Yeah, see this here, like
Oh,
you said, StreamYard must be cutting it off because normally I can see this whole thing. But if I'm doing something here, I've got my overhead one. But if I'm doing something up front, now I can go to this one, and now you can see what I'm doing here without having to spin my whole ship around. Or if I'm, say, assembling a cannon, I can assemble the cannon right here using this camera, right?
Right.
That's the way I want it. So I'm not spinning this thing all around in circles, knocking shit off my desk,
Right.
Back.
That's my name. Don't wear it up.
Finish explaining to me about the Rust-Oleum challenge that you were talking about.
I done went and shit. I done forgot about that.
You have
How do you
to
forget about something that you've already planned?
You have to do a whole.
Oh,
God.
God. No, I didn't plan on taking that shit. Trust me. Well, me, Cliff is willing to help out with me on that. But I don't know if we're gonna call it a group bill because there's so many damn group bills going on at the moment. And I think we're gonna just call it a challenge. It's a Rust-Oleum challenge, and you get you a kit. You ain't gotta throw all the plug wires, all that shit. You ain't gotta go ape shit with it. But do your best with what you've got. Go get Rust-Oleum. Buy Rust-Oleum, period. Rust-Oleum primer, Rust-Oleum base color, and Rust-Oleum clear. If you want to use clear.
Hey.
Hey.
Hang on, I ain't done.
God says I got some.
What's he doing? I'm sitting here sanding the damn springs on this damn.
Hang on, I'm still not done.
Oh, hey, you been in my shop. What are you doing with that damn white, that Pappy Blue?
Oh, hang on just a second. I'm not done. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Oh, and it can't be a flat neither. It has to be a gloss.
Hang on. Wait. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. I've got the Rust-Oleum. It has to be a gloss. You can't clear coat it later on.
Nope.
What the fuck?
That was a gloss.
So why would you put gloss on gloss?
Well, this one's gloss.
Well, I mean, if you want to shoot a flat and then come back with a gloss over it, that's fine. I mean, I what?
Gloss Seaside Blue.
Hey, I got that color out there in the shop. That was courtesy of Delta. I don't know. Somebody had that in the shop, and I brought that shit home one day. I thought, that'd be a good looking color for something.
It has to be purely Rust-Oleum, right?
Rust-Oleum, right.
What about the rest of the build? Like, can I airbrush my engine and all that shit?
Nope. Interior's got to be, a flat Rust-Oleum also.
Chris, did you bring him a pork chop?
I would say you can at least.
No, the restaurant's closed. I had to work at the bakery today.
I would say you could at least brush paint.
Would you get him a cookie?
Okay, if you want to brush.
No.
If you want to brush paint the interior.
I could have gave him some ice cream earlier.
Nope, no airbrush. Strictly rollicking or brushing it.
Could have ice cream earlier.
I'll make it work.
Okay. But it ain't gonna be a group build. It's just gonna be a challenge.
A cupcake.
Oh, you mean you can't decant the can and spray it in airbrush?
No. It's got to come straight out of the damn airbrush. Straight out of the can.
Well, it does if you decant it.
You done fucked up now. Everybody heard you say straight out of the airbrush.
I said straight out of the fucking can. My tongue got in front
Straight out of the airbrush.
His tongue
You heard it here.
I heard cookie. No, Krista said cookie, and my fucking tongue about beat my brain out.
No, I didn't say cookie. I said cupcake. Or ice cream.
Either one, darling. Either one.
Fred's not picky.
We just finished eating
or a milkshake or a banana split.
You know you're wrong.
A hot fudge cake.
You know you're wrong.
Or a slice of chocolate cake.
Yeah,
killing me, sister.
She's not being a very, very nice right now.
Killing me, sister. Killing me.
He's like, I'm not liking
myself this week.
Well,
Put Josh in timeout.
He's like, I'm not liking my adopted daughter-in-law right now very much.
It ain't a matter of that. Well, I just went to the doctor yesterday. You know what that fat fucker had? You know how he had the balls to ask me yesterday as he was sitting there on his fat ass? He looked at me. He said, "Did you fast today? Are you ready for your blood test?" I just wanted to just punch him right in his damn mouth. Just no, motherfucker. He didn't tell me he's gonna do damn blood. No, just give me all my damn meds and let me be on my way. Everything good? Yeah, everything good with you?
I was never told anything. I've always gone to the doctor, in the middle of the day after I've been up for many, many hours. I've done many a times. And my last doctor happened to ask me,
get load of monster truck
if I fasted. And I'm like, what are you talking fast? What are you talking about? We're going to do your blood work today. And I'm like, well, I've never, ever been told I need to fast. Oh, yeah, you don't need to eat for 4 hours. I was like, she said 8 hours.
Yeah.
That's the first time a doctor's ever asked me that. So, no, I have not.
Nurse asked me, she said, when was the last time you eat? I went, lunch 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, actually.
Ryan, to be fair, if you just stop eating at lunch, you could probably still do the blood work, right?
Josh, really?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Would you want to be around a bear when he hadn't eat all day or half a day?
Hey, I'm part of the fat guy club. I understand.
Wait a minute, I ain't fat now. Yeah. Hey, Josh, back when I used to work at another job I used to have, my admin used to have I had a dry erase board out there that she'd leave me notes on it and I'd leave her notes on it for stuff for her to do. But anyhow, I kept noticing down there in the bottom of my dry erase board, there was a number that was in her handwriting. And it really wasn't a number. It was like, you go / / and then, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then do a cross, that was 5. Well, one day, curiosity killed the cat. And I was standing there just shooting shit with her. And I went, Shanda, I said, I got a question. Look on my dry erase board right there behind your back, and what are those little slashes for right there? She said, oh, that's how I let all the guys in the shop know how many cups of coffee you've had, and once it gets to 5, that's when everybody knows they can come in and approach you.
That's
For you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. And if it was at 1, 2, 3, or 4, nobody come in and fuck with me. So now that when she told me that, I was just like, so when I'd go out to a meeting or something, if I looked out there and I was at the 5 mark, I'd just take my finger and pull down the slash and just and nobody would mess with me. Nobody. I kept noticing people. I had less traffic in my office. The only person would come in there would be her. And then finally, but nobody would. She said that's the way I let the guys know. Once you get to 5, that's when they really want to come in there and ask you something. I'm like, am I that bad? She was like, well,
Is that when you realized you need to make some life decisions, or?
No, this was a long time ago. This was another job. Yeah, this is before I went to Delta. But
All right, guys, I got to go get dinner. I'll see you guys later.
All right, bro.
See you.
See you, Josh.
Okay, what do we got? We got a
I think
seat.
the camera is backwards.
Yeah, you'll have to adjust all you how it sees everything.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that in OBS.
I do not need.
Yeah, I'm turning it to the right. I think I got to flip this camera. I think the words might be backwards too.
So, Rust-Oleum.
Does that read correctly to you?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Dalton, all you got to do, if you've already got a shelf full of Rust-Oleum, that's fine.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't got to go out. You ain't got to go out and buy it.
I've got a fuck ton of Rust-Oleum.
Unless you like me, I have to. I probably got some out there, but
Oof, that looks nasty. You ever stripped Mobius chrome before?
yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Hey, try bleach on it, Josh. Try bleach. Bleach will work.
Strip Mobius chrome with?
What?
The strip like newer Mobius chrome with?
Yeah. Try bleach. I think that's what I found.
Because I tried bleach on some Revell shit one time and it did not fucking work.
Yeah, that's.
The only thing I use is.
Put some LA Awesome on it. He'll fucking take it off.
Where are my damn?
I use heavy duty freaking oven cleaner on everything.
Yeah, oven cleaner will work too.
Takes paint off. It takes off.
I've had it in the pond now for 2 days and it looks awful. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, oven cleaner on pretty much any brand of chrome. Within minutes, it's gone.
See you, Paul.
I find with most of them, even with most of them, it takes off that conductor.
Yeah, Donnie agrees with me. The LA Awesome, by God, is real good stuff. Take chrome off.
It's time to change it though. I know that because it's all milky.
What?
The purple pond where I've stripped so much shit in it.
Yeah.
You know, they give you
special why it ain't working.
No, it wasn't bad till I stuck this shit off in it. Now it's milky.
Hey, Dale, if you go to Dollar Tree or Dollar Store or General Dollar, is where I got mine at.
Damn. Mobius chrome, what I've noticed with Mobius chrome is their chrome's a lot thicker than everybody else's.
And the good thing, it's only $1.25 for a big bottle of it.
Where is my scraper?
Ooh.
Right.
Oh boy!
I'm gonna go clean this up. I'll be back. Hey, baby. Yeah, you're getting a hug. Tell everybody hey. Hi. Say hey, Pappy.
Hey.
Hey, Brian. Hey, Senior.
Hey, Senior.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, the girl.
Now she's on her way to the living room. Oh, there he comes. Come here, dude. Tell them all hey.
Hey.
Hey, what'd you do last week?
Bob.
Where'd you get to go? Where was your surprise at? What'd you go see?
Outside.
Did you get to go see Monster Jam?
Yes.
Did you have fun?
What?
Did you have fun?
I like
Did you have fun?
outside.
Yeah, did you have fun at Monster Jam last weekend?
Yes.
You want to go back?
Did you get wet?
Yeah, we got rained on. We sure as shit did. I'll be right back.
$6.50 curb. Shit, I'm glad I don't live in Canada. Hell, I couldn't afford to live up here.
What's that?
Curb said that damn LA Awesome up there in Canada was $6.50 a bottle. Hell, it's only $1.25 here. That's a Dollar Tree. This I got, it's got like a lemon smell to it. It ain't strong at all.
Yeah,
I tell you, this stuff works pretty damn good.
Yeah. Well, they got some stuff called Awesome Orange. That's got like an orange scent to it. It works pretty good too. But
we got some stuff that we spray on landing gear when they do detail cleaning on planes. They'll push them up over in the wash rack, and then they'll spray that orange. God, it's got a citrusy smell to it. But that stuff, it'll eat brake dust, grease, anything, hydraulic fluid.
Well, that's what it is a degreaser.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Same with Purple Power. It's just a degreaser is all it is.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that, eh?
That's why you really need, after you soak one, in Purple Pond, to make sure you wash it good with Dawn dishwater soap to get all that shit off of it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of that, Senior?
Well, that took it all off. What do you use on that?
That's that brass burnishing.
Oh.
Turned it black.
Oh. Well, that shit worked pretty
Fred,
good.
I ordered something just for you.
You can see it.
How'd you know I wanted a new pistol?
My God, that goes right there before your eyes.
I ordered the the ultra bright chrome, so I ordered the chrome directly from Bare Metal, and when it comes in, I'm gonna test it.
Please do.
Yeah.
Shit.
Let's see.
Just that simple. That shit works good, man.
It damn sure does.
Turns it from that to that. And that's where this camera is good.
Yep. Yeah, you can see that pretty plain.
Crazy what a little bit of elbow grease and an old wore out toothbrush will do.
Come on.
Got my chrome stripped.
Yeah, takes it from that to that.
I got my
big enough shit.
I don't know who.
What is them? Cannons?
Yeah.
I don't know who he's referring to as hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them to do.
Oh, Gary.
You must be talking about John Paul again.
Damn.
It's been over an hour, so we're good.
Yeah.
I think I did kind of throw up in my mouth a little bit.
I'm sorry, Fred. I'll try to watch my language from here on out. Okay.
Yeah, please do.
I got a whole bunch of them to do.
I'd say so.
Not to mention all the rest of the stuff that needs to be done.
I think that's what it was. My laptop ain't shut down again, so it must have been I didn't leave it open in YouTube.
This is
that's
all
weird.
pretty much all metal in here.
All right.
Did they send you that bottle of stuff to do that with?
No. So I got that metal to do. Then I've got all of this metal to do.
Well, at least we got a fucking warning this time, you damn little rat.
We did. I just seen that. I was like, uh-oh.
He's in for a surprise, though. Brian won't let him in here. Keep his ass back in the background.
Oh, God.
Still got all the brass to do.
Every time I hear somebody say, still got the brass. Still got to do the brass. My butt puckers every time. Still got the brass. Life of a sailor.
I don't know if any of you all know it, but Jeff Papa said on my live stream Thursday night that he's quitting. He won't be back on any more lives.
Why?
He's going to start racing again. That some friend of his son's died, and his getting back into racing, and he's taking that guy's place or something. I don't know. He didn't go into a whole lot of detail. He just said that he wouldn't be back on the more live streams. That he was going to be busy, racing and stuff.
Yeah. Whatever makes him happy, we'll be here when he comes back.
That's why I told him. I said, anytime
like
we got a live stream up, you're more than welcome to come in.
I like Jeff. I think the world of the dude.
But he said he would definitely be at me though, just to aggravate the fuck out of me.
Damn.
You go from
I got a lot to look forward to.
Yeah,
you spot one of us enough money, and we'll use your damn wheelchair as a battering ram, and we'll just run him over.
Well, speaking of wheelchairs, I called day before yesterday to the medical supply place, and I asked them if they could get me a what they call a transport wheelchair, which is one that somebody has to push around. You can't roll the wheels yourself. And I told her, I said I need it with those brackets on the back of it, set of oxygen tank in. She said, well, we don't have any of those racks. We've got the bags that you put on the back of it. But she said, now your insurance won't pay for it. You have to buy it yourself. I said, well, I can buy one. I said, I just want one, I can set my oxygen tank in, in that wheelchair. She said, well, they're $15. I said, well, I'll just take two of them in for that damn cheap. But they hook over the back of the handle, and I can set that 4-hour tank down in that bag, and wheel around on that wheelchair without any problem. And
just go to Walmart and get one.
Well, my insurance will pay for the wheelchair.
Just go to Walmart.
That's the problem.
Hey, Senior, hang on a minute. Hold on a minute, Senior. Quit talking about your purse there for a second. Hang on. How's that foot we? Dale Cloak.
Senior, tell him to kiss your ass.
Hang on a minute. Dale Cloak asked a question. He said he watched a video today about bleed through from red plastic. What do you recommend? I recommend silver. Spray the body with silver. That any red plastic that's red styrene, blue styrene. If you're not going to paint it red, if you're going with a different color, paint it silver. And that prevents any of your bleed through on any of it. So
even a model that's been molded in yellow.
I'm gonna say this, Fred. You didn't have that luck.
What?
With your
the Lambo.
The Lambo.
It actually looked really good.
The effect you got was nice. It didn't work on your Lambo.
I lucked out.
I'm gonna tell you this: if Dale, if you'll go to your local parts store and pick up some
primer sealer,
but you want to make sure you get a good. You want to spend the money and get Duplicolor because it will seal it.
Primer sealer.
Definitely won't have to worry about it.
Nope. Anyhow, back to Senior's purse show. I know. Hey, Senior.
Down there.
Hey, Senior.
Pushing anybody around.
Pappy, kiss my ass. Okay.
Yeah, Jeff. You'd be the last fucking one that I'd fucking want to hold my wheelchair.
I'll push you around a wheelchair, you old goat. Hope the insurance is out. Oh my God!
If you get one, I'll Tim Taylor the sucker.
Oh my
No,
God!
I can buy one at Walmart. There ain't no doubt about that. But my insurance will pay for it. I just have to buy that bag, to put that oxygen tank in. So.
Just bring it to a welder and get him to weld a basket on.
Well, I told her, but since I can fold that chair up, it's probably be better to have that bag on there because that way it'll fold up with it. And son can just stick it in the back of the truck or put it in the back seat. It's a 4-door Silverado. But,
Is your son coming down here, senior, with you?
Yep. Yeah, my
Okay.
oldest son is.
Okay, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember.
Yeah, the biggest one.
He's going to have a car driving chauffeur and a wheelchair chauffeur.
Yep.
The car driving chauffeur and a bunch of wheelchair chauffeurs.
Yeah. Yeah, there'd be a bunch of us that'd be willing to push your old ass around for some reason.
I don't
exactly know why.
But like I told that woman though, I said, well, now that you got me, figured out on the wheelchair, I said I gotta need to know how many oxygen tanks that you all allow me to have at one time. She said, well, how many do you need? I said, well, I'm going to Georgia on the 27th, 28th, and I won't be back until the 29th. And I need enough to last me for those 3 days that I'm gone. And I said, I figure I need at least 20 tanks. And she said, well, I doubt if you would need that many. But she said, if that's what you want, we can get them for you. That won't be no problem. She said, there's no limit, on how many you can actually have.
Happy.
That's my name. Don't wear it up.
I want you to look this shit.
What?
The fuck is that? Watermelon?
Watermelon.
They call a watermelon.
I would say something, but damn, I'll get my ass in trouble to do. I just be quiet.
Yeah, she's in the
might
room
get
now.
me kicked off of YouTube permanently.
Yep.
I think he's trying not to get. I think he's trying not to get his ass kicked by my wife.
No, that ain't what I was going to say.
Say it.
Ain't no. Yeah, Brian get lose his YouTube, and everybody else will too. Or I will. I'd do subs. I wouldn't have a sub left.
Then there ain't nobody that can wheel him fast enough when he gets that.
Yeah.
Oh bullshit! Yeah. I'm gonna go get the ski rope off a boat, and I'm gonna put it on the trailer hitch of my truck. Shit. We're gonna pull his ass up 41.
Hey,
and
y'all forget
Mustang. I'm
a tree worker. I know how to tie knots.
Hey, Mama. Hey.
Well, that son of mine that's coming down there, that's what he does. Just does that wakeboard shit.
How do you tie the clove knot?
The what?
Said, how do you tie the clove knot?
Clove hitch.
Clove hitch. That's easy.
That's easy. You fold it down, and then your two inner lines, you just pull them through it and wrap it around it and cinch it up.
Mm-hmm.
It's good for sending chainsaws and shit up trees.
Yep.
Believe it or not, there's like 13. I think it's 13. 13.
Jeff, that's the way I would go. Is down 75. I can go to Lexington and get on 75 south and take it all the way to Carterville, Georgia.
Oh, you bastard. God, there. Come on now.
I still think Pappy should get himself a wooden ship. It'll relax him.
Sex relaxes me.
Oh,
that's why he's so uptight all the fucking time.
It always wore me out.
That's why I'm relaxed right now.
There wasn't nothing relaxing about it.
Fucking model stresses my ass out.
Evidently, I was doing it wrong.
I just had the wrong one. Damn. You don't blow in that fucker, I guarantee you that. Pooey. All right, where you at? There you are.
Well, I'm actually happy that I've got OBS going and everything else, and just slowly upgrading stuff. I was doing editing there the other day about a week ago before I got this computer up and going,
Jeff
and
says
it got to the point the edit was so big that it almost took me an hour and a half to do the last 4 minutes of an edit because the computer was lagging so bad. It just could not handle that. Now it's nothing. I'm running friggin' DaVinci.
And if he's got, well, I know you got an external GPU. If you was to buy the studio version, and you do your final render on the GPU, it would take it. It takes me about a minute to render a 10-minute video.
Yeah,
on the GPU versus the CPU. The CPU took
about.
I do every last bit of my video editing from my phone. Everything I do is done on my phone.
The graphics card he's got in this thing, he spent $700 on. Let's put it that way.
I had, well,
you know what I mean? Like, he's big into the gaming.
Well, the graphics card I got in my computers right now, well, when I bought it a month or so ago, it was $850. I got two 700. When I bought them new, I got two of them that are $750 in the closet. I mean, that just depends. That depends on the graphics card, what's in it.
All the fucking 67 Chevelles I could buy with that.
Yeah. It's got two of its own cooling fans. It's got, like, this thing is
he wasn't expecting that. I hear you, Dale.
Yeah.
This thing beefed right up, and it's like a dream.
I don't know nothing about that, Kevin. I mean, that's what Senior said. He wasn't going to be here. I don't.
That's what he said on my live streams Thursday night, that he wouldn't be back on none of the live streams anymore. And he told everybody it was on mine. If Josh, the other Josh, if he was on there, and Bob.
Oh, the other night, Senior, on Thursday night, I felt like shit. Good Lord. I don't know what it was. I got home from work, and I was like, well, Senior start at 6 o'clock. Hell, I woke up at about 8:30. I felt like shit. So,
well, I told everybody on there, I said, well, Pappy's either out in the backyard playing with that fucking drone, or he's fucking trying to figure out, or he's got some new stuff, parts in for it, and he's fixing it out there in the garage. That's the reason why he ain't on here.
No, he's got his RC truck. He's got his RC truck out in the living room getting dust on it. Lord knows it ain't got no dirt on it.
That damn Rift has, boy. I've been tearing that damn driveway up with that thing.
Now I heard you telling who was Austin that was on there at night that y'all was talking with it about that Rift.
Oh
yeah.
Y'all get to hear me cuss.
You doing photo etch?
That's what I was getting at.
I found some door keyholes that
better you than me.
We'll put on here.
Yeah, I was up past my bedtime that night. Yeah, I didn't hear my live.
I would way rather you have to do
about
photo
20 minutes to 11. Everybody seemed to be having a good time at the end of it.
I'll be back here in a minute, guys.
I usually tend to have a pretty good time at the end of stuff, too.
There wasn't very many people showed up, though, for some reason. I don't know where everybody was
at. Let's see.
I mean, I got good viewers, but a good viewer count, but as far as people that are normally in here.
Well, I had 18, watching at one time, but I have had up size 30. But I mean, Papa Z come in, the chat, and for a little while, then I guess he left, but he never did come on, the live, part. And there was several, that normally shows up, but wasn't there, like Pappy and.
Speaking of Papa Z, where's he at tonight?
That's what I don't know. He was in the chat earlier.
Yeah, he come to chat and spoke, at the beginning, and then he never did say no more, and I don't know where he went.
Let's see.
I know Brian come on my live Thursday night for a little bit. Said he couldn't sleep.
Oh, wait. Damn, you said sleep, and I started yawning.
Suck.
I ain't know how to act. Shit, I ain't got to work Monday.
Damn.
Even Marcy wasn't on Thursday night for some reason. She must have worked.
I took Monday. I'm gonna be sorry for the next 2 weeks.
Speaking of Marcy, she ain't been on here tonight either.
No, she's probably got to work.
Yeah. Usually when she gets her break, she come on.
Yeah, that's true.
It's usually about this time of the night, though, when she gets her break.
Come on, damn it. Come out of there.
I was going to say, who's fucking winning that damn fight? You or that damn bag?
That fucking bag, but it's got a piece of photo etch, and I don't want to fucking bend it.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Well, take that damn X-Acto knife and cut the damn back out, but.
If I got the goddamn mic right here in my fucking face, it wouldn't help. Move it out of the way. Like a damn monkey trying to fuck a football. By God, you don't fuck with a sailor. Still about to win. No, it ain't now. You don't fuck with fuck with an old seal unless you can damn.
Watch out, Eli.
There we go. All right.
I know I'm losing this damn thing.
Where's that radiator?
God,
Yeah.
I know.
It's a 3-inch. It's a core sport or shroud. Duh.
Well, I couldn't hardly see it the way you got the screen.
Yeah. Hang on a minute. I'll pull it out. I want to get all this shit out of here. I'll be a motherfucker. It's got a fucking hole down there in the damn bottom. I guess I have to fill that in.
Supposed to have for the crank.
Nah, not right here. Not right there in that very corner. It's a mold where it was molded. That's a 3. Is it a 3-inch or 4-inch? That's a 4-inch chopped shroud. It's just like I ain't got one around here, but if you got a chopped top, of course,
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that way it don't tower your tower.
Yeah.
Makes it look cooler.
Yeah.
Cooler. It's all about being cool. Let me see. Oh, hell yeah. Then that big old blower sticking up over that thing. Oh, shit. I think I just had a fucking hot rod orgasm.
Hey, Taylor.
What's up,
come on.
Tuta? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah. Anything I need to know here? Nope. I already know how to bend that photo etch. I've already used one of these before. Oh, wait. Shit. Oh, we got some damn graham crackers in there. I know we got a gallon of milk.
It's too early for that shit.
Bullshit, man. I'm tired. I cut grass. I cut the yard.
I am going to teach you one day how to quit cutting your grass on the weekend.
I like cutting my grass on the weekend.
Hate doing that shit on my off day.
I love doing it on Saturday. I like to get up and.
My son usually cuts ours on Thursdays. That way it's
nice
cut.
For the weekend.
It's cut for the weekend.
Well, that's it. I usually cut it on Saturdays because our neighborhood Nazis likes to come around on Thursdays. So that way then they're like, then I.
Well, I don't know
They
about.
you don't got the Nazis to come out there and measure your fucking grass, do you?
No.
It's an inch too long. You need to be cut.
No, them motherfuckers step foot in my yard. They gon' let me put it this way.
Well,
Are you on HOA, Fred?
Beg your pardon?
You on HOA?
Undamn fortunately.
Yeah, so you're in an HOA, it's not a neighborhood covenants?
Yeah, I mean,
because I just have a neighborhood covenants.
No, we're an HOA, but we have we have covenants. But let's just put it this way, I
guess that's what I got.
Before they sweep under my carpet, they need to go through the fucking neighborhood and police the others. Because if it was up to me, I'd be shit. They don't want.
I'm not
anyhow,
in a HOA, but they've got more like guidelines here that that they asked you to go by. They don't really enforce it. I mean, nobody's fucking the president over it or nothing. That goes around and makes sure it's supposed to be like it is. Because everybody pretty well does whatever the fuck you want anyway. But it's just when you move in or like when I built this, the house has to be so many square feet and all this shit. And you can't they don't allow double wide trailers in here, period. And but the reason why my son mows the grass on ours on Thursdays is just about everybody around here mows their grass on the same day. This cause everybody's yard pretty well they ain't nobody got no fences and everybody's yard bleeds into the other one, and it just makes everybody's yard look better, looking down the street or down the cul-de-sac.
My yard looks like a damn. Let me just put it this way: my yard looks like a fucking golf course. Period. That's just the way I've always done my yards. But my neighbor across the street right here, it's a rental house, and you could go over there and you could lose a fucking herd of goats over there.
Well, now he keeps his here cut the grass usually is about 3 inches tall.
Yeah,
it's not like you said a golf course, but I mean it's not 6 inches high either. But I mean it looks well, maintained. When it's cut.
Yeah.
And
I got Bermuda side, so in front and back. So
reason why
that's about a 5 to 6 inch grass.
Yeah.
To begin with, it looks better at 6 inches.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
I knew that was coming. Boy, I set myself up for that one, didn't I, Senior?
Yeah.
You know what that's what she said too.
You know what I do when it's I just fold it in half for 6.
And then the lawnmower we got, it's got a mulching deck on it, so mulches the grass right back down in it. So it it makes the grass yard look a lot better too. You got all that grass thrown off to the side and leaves piled up. And you don't have to go back and rake it or all that shit either, or rip that damn bag.
Yeah, I got.
She said, "Give me 6 inches in a hard time," so I fucked her 6 times and punched her in the eye.
Hey, Josh.
Them damn
you know what?
Bags in a fucking joke.
Hell no. I don't even deal with it. But I got one.
If I had the best health in the world, I wouldn't fuck one of them damn things for it.
I got a bag. I got a bag to catch it in. But you think I'm gonna use it? No. I did this year. I take that back. I did do it this year because I had a lot of weeds in the yard after winter.
Yeah.
And I went out there and I put the bag on. I'm saying totally opposite of what I normally do, but I put the bag on, and I had, let's see, there was 12, the Home Depot bags, the paper bags, it's real, about 4 foot tall. I had 12 of them things full.
Yeah.
But I scalped the yard. I did that for a reason. It was either that or I was going to go out there while it was dry and set fire to the damn yard. I've done that before. I have burnt my yards off when I had a landscaping business. I burnt yards off for people.
Yeah.
And then it come back, and it was just as green as a Martian's pecker. That's just how they were. It looked good. Hey Josh, you know what's an inch and a half in diameter and 12 inches long and drives women crazy?
What is it now?
You know what is 1.5 inches in diameter and 12 inches long and drives women crazy?
I've heard this before, but I don't remember.
Anybody? An empty paper towel roll.
You know what comes in, or what goes in hard and dry and comes out wet and soft, right?
What?
Bubble gum.
Oh God!
Brian, I can hear Brian now. Demonetized.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this.
Sorry. I gotta cut some off.
We'll just
I
have.
didn't get none of that. I was up getting a beer.
Good.
Water.
Good. Let's just say we'll owe you lunch at Acme.
Excuse me.
Oh, wait. Shit. Here we go again. Out of mighty. All right. There's that. What else we need? Oh, we got to have an engine. I seen somebody say something a while ago about an engine. I'm going to have more engine than car.
Putting a blower on a
Problem being.
Put that 632 in
I tell you what, don't tempt me, old man.
with the 671 blower, right?
No.
Wait a minute. Hold on. 6. I know I got. Oh, there it is. Oh God.
You need a Merlin 540 with a 1471 and a 10% overdriven.
What in the world is this blown? I don't see a blower. It's got a damn good looking transmission, though. There's a 630. Oh, I was fixing to say there's a hell of a lot of parts in here, but he didn't take none of them off of the things. Oh shit! Oh man!
Anybody see that my new intro for the Flying Dutchman?
Let me get out of that.
I ain't seen a video, Mark.
No, I seen where you posted a video on the Flying Dutchman on the opening box or something other than, but I ain't watched it yet.
572.
I did see the video or what it was you posted doing the pan around, showing all your computers and stuff. I did see that.
Yeah, I saw that short. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that. Packing up a Mobius.
But I didn't get a chance to watch the one for the Flying Dutchman yet.
That's something else about this tower. I can run 4 monitors on it.
Oh, God. Excuse me.
What's up, Bob?
It makes mine look like.
Hey, Bob.
Mine look like a Nokia brick.
Oh my.
Yeah, he was on my live the other night. He heard Jeff talking about not coming back on no more.
Come on, get off that board.
Well,
there we go.
Actually, I think Kevin was in the chat when he was talking about that. I think Kevin was on there.
Let's see.
What are we saying? Hey, baby.
Boy.
There he goes rattling that bag again.
What you doing, pretty? You coming in here to see what I'm doing? You want help? No.
Has that got transmission with it?
Mute again.
It's got an automatic. Oh my God. What do I do? See, ooh. All right, boys. Y'all need to make a decision.
Boys, where the hell? How big do they grow men are?
Gentlemen.
Pat, me,
boy,
Pat, Josh ain't small boys at all.
Damn, I thought somebody.
Well, I was fixing to say, you stand beside me and Brian, you ain't got much of a choice.
Yeah, I ain't got a snowball changing hell sitting in that wheelchair up against you all.
No.
I'll be down around your knees.
I'll sit down in a chair beside you. How about that? You feel better?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. All right, where's that fucking kid at?
Go to Marietta Diner. I guess we was had to move the damn chairs out away from the table and scoot the damn wheelchair
All right,
up to
Stephen Haynes, appreciate you coming in, buddy.
it. I guess they let me do that.
All right.
Fucking aisle one.
See you, Stephen.
See you,
What do you
Stephen.
need a decision on, Pappy?
Man, there's an awful lot of smoke coming over next across the street. Either having to cook out or burn the fucking thing down.
All right, should I do? I don't know what I want to do, to be honest.
Pappy, Fred.
What?
I need your experience, sir.
Oh my God!
Oh shit!
Okay.
He can't make up his mind what he wants to do. Much
I
less
can't even
you.
make up my mind what kind of fucking engine running this thing.
Flocking.
Yeah, and you asking for opinion?
Opinions
Okay,
like
so-
assholes. What?
So
What?
my initial experience with this Tamiya flat blue was purple.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, I remember
so
that.
I'm going to do flocking. What the hell should I do? Except for, I mean, I know I can use. I know I can use.
Use the
glue.
same color that you painted the floorboard with.
I can't.
Why?
That's a standard acrylic paint.
All right. Better yet, have you got any?
It was a candy.
Have you got any flat clear in a bottle that you can brush on?
No.
Can you decant some?
No.
Well, you're just
You
a
ain't-
fucking.
you ain't-
Wait a minute.
You got any tester dull coat?
I do got.
You can use dull
I don't
coat.
have any testers.
Yeah.
Go get some
Yeah.
Mod Podge.
Put you some dull coat on.
I should probably invest in some of that.
Or just mix you up some Elmer's glue and water.
And Brian,
I do have some Mr. Super Clear matte.
I used to be the biggest hard ass when I used to do flocking. And I just take, if I was doing a floor pan, I'd take out flocking and I'd take the, put the dull coat on there and I'd sprinkle it on there straight out of the, the flocking, Ken's fuzzy fur. And then I'd brush it around and that looked like shit. I mean,
Yeah.
I just,
It just
and you know
balls
what
up
I
and
started, you know what I went and bought? I went and bought this strainer that you set in the sink.
Yep.
And you just take that shit and you just dump it over in there and you just tap it. And I'll
I
tell you
got one
what,
of those.
use it.
Yeah.
Use it.
use that.
I got one too.
And you won't use
I got
half.
one of these.
I have been pissing away flocking for years.
Oh yeah.
Use this. Right
Yeah,
here.
like that.
Yeah,
Mark
I
got
got it. I
one.
don't have that. I got it. Yeah, it's called a tea strainer. I got one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tea strainer. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got one.
Dollar store.
I do
Exactly.
have some Mr. Super Clear matte.
But yeah, you can use a mat. You're just wanting it adhesive. God almighty, I about got a cramp in my leg. Ooh.
Yeah.
Uh,
But you're better. It's better if you use the same color paint. You can.
yeah.
Well, I don't think I can because I don't know how well that'll work as a glue.
You just want it wet to get the flocking to stick to it. But you don't want to rub around on it though, because it like Pappy
No.
said,
I guess I can try.
it will make it look like little lumps and just puck it off.
Oh, it'll look like a clumpy turd on a cold morning.
Let's see.
It looked like a damn dog got in there and just chewed the hell out of that damn carpet.
You actually use midnight blue.
I've moved away from the flocking and I've picked
It's a
up
little bit darker.
Oh shit.
Um,
Senior, did I ever tell you Did I ever tell you that story about when I was a kid? My daddy loved to bird hunt. And my uncle across the road, him and Daddy, they always bird hunting. I still like to bird hunt myself. Anyhow, one day, we wanted Daddy and my Uncle Jim wanted to go bird hunting. Well, we couldn't put our bird dog and his bird dog in the same box to carry them hunting because they fought. So we was gonna go down the road this pasture and we was gonna hunt bird hunt that day. Well, we put our dog Tip in the thing and in the box, and we drove down there. Well, about an hour later, here come Uncle Jim and Aunt Mamie's brand new Thunderbird driving up, and Daddy looked at him and said, "Jimbo, what are you doing in Mamie's new car?" And about that time, he opened up the trunk, and his old bird dog June jumped out, and he said, "Well, my truck wasn't cranked, and I wanted to come hunting with y'all, so I just throw Junebug in the back of the trunk back here, and we're gonna hunt." So anyhow, let's cut to the chase here. So about lunchtime, we decided we wanted to go eat, so we put Tip, our dog, in the back of the truck in our dog box, and Uncle Jim just put Junebug in the trunk and locked it up, and we took off and went to Powder Springs and got us a bite to eat. Well, we come back down the road that we were hunting on, and there was old Junebug sitting up in the damn driver's seat, just sitting there like, "What you doing, motherfuckers?"
Threw that down back seat.
That don't get ahead of me. That fucking dog did. She chewed from the damn trunk through the back seat all the way, and she was sitting there like, "Motherfucker, you ever lock me in this trunk again, I will eat your ass up." And she was pissed. And not only that, when Uncle Jim got home, because we lived right across the road from him, we heard Aunt Mamie chewing his ass out. "What the hell you mean taking my truck, my car, my brand new car?" Oh, God, that was so damn funny. I tell you what. All right, here's where I need y'all's. All right, y'all need to make a decision. Help me make a decision. I'm beyond decisions tonight. True fashionable hot rods like these old 32 Ford chop tops, if you want them to run faster, what do? You put a different engine in them, right? Don't put a Ford engine in them, right?
Yeah,
that's right.
That's the first thing.
Or put a Plymouth or a Chrysler.
Yeah.
Hemi in it, which is what some of them had.
Preferably a Chevrolet, but
yeah. So should I pursue the Hemi engine out of the? I got a kit over here, which is the 32 Coupe 5-window. It's got a good-looking Chrysler Hemi in it. It's a carbureted car, but of course there's going to be a blower sticking up out of it. Or should I go with a 572? Which is, I have a 572 from JPS Customs right here on the bench. Or should I just carry my old fat ass out there and dig through the parts box and find a Boss 429 and put in it?
No.
Okay, we have a no on the 429 Boss.
Go get that engine out of that 67 Chevelle and put it in there with that damn tunnel ram.
Hey, Senior, kiss my ass. Okay, I do not want to take it down. I am not doing that again. I love that engine. Don't get me wrong. I love that engine. It's a great engine.
You ain't got plenty of them.
Thanks for reminding me, buddy. Oh my God.
Yeah. You open it up last night and take the damn tires out of it, but you won't use the fucking engine.
Well, I got to save that for a real car, fucking Chevrolet or something. Shit. That's a good big block.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're building a Ford.
Yeah, I am building a Ford.
My mistake.
Well, this 572 is a fucking Chevrolet engine anyhow to begin with.
Yeah. Well, I was going to tell you last night, since you put the Prickmobile up there on your damn line. Now that you got it done, you could start on your favorite buddy and build Cale Yarborough's, Kyle Petty's car.
Oh my God! I don't even think. Yeah, I fix say I don't even think I got a Kyle Petty car, but I do have one out there.
There's plenty of time left for the NASCAR group build.
That is true. I tell you what, though, I got enough time, but I really want to devote a lot of time on this one right here because I really got to focus on this one. Yeah. But if I do another NASCAR, I've been thinking very hot and heavy. Either I want to do a Richard Petty, or I want to do a Junebug. I got Junebug's Budweiser car out there.
I suggest the Hemi.
All right, we got a Hemi. Senior, you just said no on the fucking Ford. You didn't vote.
Oh, I said earlier, put the 572 in it.
All right, we got a 572. We got a Hemi, and what Mark? You said Hemi. I beg your pardon.
Yeah, I said,
it's a Ford 32 Ford chop top.
429 that bitch.
All right, we got a
429 in it.
All right, we got a 429. We got Senior said
the 429's got a bigger block style. It's got a look bigger up front.
Go to a car show. You don't ever see a 32 Ford with a fucking flathead V8 in it.
Hey, somebody told
Chevrolet.
Somebody commented I want to say last night, or it was probably on the video, on the introduction video. He said, you ought to put a flathead in it. I'm like, fuck yeah. I was like, man, but I ain't got I looked out there in the shop and I ain't got one flathead. What?
Fred, there's a dude making blown flatheads on 3D, on Colts 3D.
Okay.
And you can get different type of, you get some really old school looking damn blowers on them. I don't know what none of them are called, but they're the fucking gnat's ass as far as.
Well, that 29 Roadster, don't it have a flathead in it?
The what, Senior? Sorry.
That 29 Roadster, you got that frame out of it. Man, it got a flathead in it.
You know what? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think so.
I thought it had a flathead.
Wait a minute. Gotta find my damn glasses again. Hell, there may be one in here. Who knows? I ain't even looked at it. Let's see. I know it's got a blower in it. I need that radiator.
Parker.
Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowgirls.
What dyno test are you looking for?
Let's see.
2 radiator hoses coming across the top of it. Help it's fuck with that.
No, it ain't. I looked at the radiators right here, and it's only got that one. It don't even have one. It's just, wait a minute, hold on. It does too. Wait a fucking minute. Hold on. Better yet, I'm fixing to do something that we don't ever do.
Sucks. Locking don't never turn out like yours. You can hate it.
That's why I was going to using the velvet, Brian.
Let's see.
Look, pulling out the instructions.
Yeah.
Why not? I never knew what they look like.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go, Kevin. Kevin said put a V12 Rolls Royce in it.
I have to take that out of my P51D Mustangs.
Yeah.
Any color you
want. You a Merlin 540 with a cone 2-speed.
Blues, browns, red, blacks.
What is that, Mark?
You talking about peel and stick?
Peel and stick.
Velvet. Yeah, felt.
It's one block, Senior. It's not a flathead. It's a
almost any color you can think of, man.
I don't know what
Orange,
it is.
white,
I
gray,
thought it had a flathead into the 29.
No, I thought it did too. I thought I had a.
This is what I use now. I don't use flocking anymore. This is so much easier.
I've got some little pieces of felt like that. It's like 8x10 sheets that I bought at Walmart.
And it's only and this stuff here is only like 1/2 mil thick.
Yeah.
I thought about that. I saw that guy. What's his building on a budget? I've seen him use that stuff.
I've got it in the Pride of Your Country truck. I put it in that. I use it in
My damn
all of them
flocking
now.
don't never turn out like Fred's.
No, flocking's too wasteful, too messy. That there, you put a piece of masking tape in the bottom, press it down in the corners with a toothpick, take a sharp knife, cut it out, put it on the backing paper of the velvet, cut it out with a pair of scissors, peel it off, put it in. Done.
Okay, got my dash. Okay, let's see. All right, who all's in here? All right, Mark, what'd you say? Mark, you wanted what? Hemi. Brian.
Blown Hemi.
Damn, you suck. It's gonna have a blower on it, so. All right.
Or
Senior.
Or a blown flag.
You don't get two fucking joy. This is not the fucking presidential election, and we're not getting two. We're not getting two votes.
I've only got one choice for that, but that's
okay.
Yeah, this is a Republican vote.
Yeah, this is Republican, not Democrat. Senior.
Wait a minute.
Senior.
Hey, well, Dad, I know you're in the ground 6 foot, but I need you to come vote. Okay.
Oh, Pappy, did you get that video I sent you off Instagram?
I hadn't watched it yet. I seen it pop up, but I ain't been in Instagram.
Got that in there that you're drinking, but you better be careful putting your lips on that glass because they might turn like a bright red or something.
I sent that video to Cliff and feel like just fucking ass off.
I'll watch it here after a while.
Yeah.
All right, what's your vote, Senior? What engine?
572.
The chocolate milk counters it.
Josh.
If I am only one.
Joshua.
Well, hell,
he wants the 429 Ford.
He's a Ford guy. You know that.
All right, so we got 2 for a Hemi, 2 for a ball, 1 for a Boss, 1 for the Chevrolet, and I'm still fucked. Because I'm actually picking the 572.
Nice, make it look better.
Kevin Smith has said Boss for the tiebreaker. No, the Boss is not the tiebreaker. Yeah. That's another fucker. We're still at a tie. And then we're gonna have a hanging Chad.
There you go. Donnie said 572 with a twin blower.
I ain't doing a twin. I'll do it. I think we just had a winner. I think we're going with 572.
You're 572 going once.
You got to think this way too, Fred.
What?
Because this is Tom's appreciation build.
No, this is true.
Well,
so you got to think. What would Tom do?
What would Tom do?
Well, I was going to say, Pappy, do what the fat man from Alabama says. Build it for you.
How you want it.
Yeah, build it for you.
Oh, my God. I love y'all.
Put what you want in it. It ain't going to start no fucking way, no matter what it is.
That's right. Y'all as useless as tits on a boar hog. But it does have some fucking cool headers in it, though. Wonder how they would look. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It looks like shit.
No, Kevin, that wasn't a Democratic vote. Hell, if that was the case, he would have fucking cheated and fucking made sure he fucking picked one he wanted.
Oh, man. Yeah. I'd have put a bunch of damn votes in the ballot box.
Yeah. He could have had 6 damn fucking 572 votes and one damn 409 or 429 and end up sticking to 429.
You know what?
That would have been Democrat.
I don't even I know I got a 429 around here somewhere. Oh,
I should just put a 502 Caddy engine in it.
What do you mean you got a 429? Now here you want everybody to vote on 429. You ain't know where you got one or not.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Cool your jets. Cool your jets. Cool your jets. trying to find some shit here. Oh God, I do. I mean, it's a 429. Don't get me wrong. Hold on. Get this fucking microphone out of my face again.
Cobra Jet.
Yeah, it's a well. One reason why I don't want to use this, it's already been painted. It was a glue bomb that I pulled out of a kit somebody gave me.
That belongs in a Mach 1.
Yeah, I think it does. Matter of fact, let me look at something. But it'd have to be stripped. I mean, there's no. Let me see.
I know what you mean, Kevin.
Let me see what these headers, dumbass. You know what them fuckers are.
How much is 0.4 inches?
Zip. 0.4
Just one above 0.3.
0.04 Mark. Brian.
That's 1.6 mil. That's 1.01.
Let's see.
I missed that day in school.
Yeah, the basketball was flat that day for me.
Yeah.
All right, let's try something. Let's see. Said the blind man as he pissed into the wind.
And then the same shit comes up. 1.4 millimeter.
I can paint
Yeah,
I can paint a Ford engine Pappy red. No, if it's a Chevrolet engine, it's gonna get painted hugger orange.
Yeah.
I mean, no Chevy orange, hugger. Well, that's what it is.
Mark, where you get that 0.5 mil?
Huh? There's a lot of 69 Camaros painted hugger orange with white stripes, and vice versa. A lot of white ones painted with orange hugger or hugger orange. And then they had the Maverick that was painted with the grabber orange.
Mm-hmm.
Where you get that 0.5 mil felt sheets from, Mark?
On Amazon?
Yeah, because when I search for it, it just comes up as 1 mil. I can't find anything that's that thin.
Okay. Wonder how.
Might have been a fluke that I found it, but 1 mil would work too. Because my black is 1 mil. All my black here is 1 mil.
It's $8. It ain't like it's gonna fucking kill me.
10 sheets.
Well, it ain't gonna be the 429 because they don't fit, and I'm not moving that fucking cross brace.
I'm gonna go put some water on this and get it out. I'll be right back.
The boss is going back into the bag. Back in there. Let's see what the. All right. Let's see.
I just know I love that stuff. It friggin' works awesome.
Let me open this bad boy up. I got these from Jeff last year at Acme.
That's 572.
Yeah. He's got some great resin. I bought a bunch of stuff from Jeff at JPS and from Miguel. I stayed at their table the longest.
I was going to say, I thought you bought a bunch of engines off Miguel.
I did. I've been kind of jonesing to use both their stuff. Let's see.
Well, you got a printer. How come you don't just get the file and print your own?
Well, I got a felt problem. I got to put a new felt on mine.
Oh.
All right, let's see where this lays me at. And I'm too fucking cheap. I'm too cheap to put in some damn felt.
Is your the whole FEP screwed or just a certain area?
It's a certain area, but I'm gonna try before I do anything. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna try some of that stuff that Brian was telling me about, that 3-in-1 PTFE stuff. stuff.
Yeah, I
I'm
hear a
gonna
lot
try
of
it,
people
and
use that.
What?
yeah,
You gonna use what?
that
Evaluate?
that Teflon stuff.
Oh, because you're starting to stick to your.
Yeah, it was sticking to my felt, and I'm gonna try that. And if that don't do it, of course, I'm gonna have to get me a. I have to get me a.
I would
other way.
also recommend a slight adjustment in your cure time.
Yeah.
I tried those settings you sent me,
Yeah.
and they never did work. I had to go up on my printer to almost 5-second cure time.
Wow.
And that
On
was
Rise.
for regular layers.
Are you talking about on Cure, or are you talking about on Rise?
No, on cure.
Once the when it pulls up, and then it on the Rise, and then it cures it, and then it comes back down off of to dip into the resin.
I'm talking about when it dips into the resin and it stops, so it can.
Yeah.
Be cured. I had to.
That way it's.
I had to increase that.
Okay.
Almost 5 seconds. But I've always used the PTFE lubricant too. Always.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. And in unison with what Miguel was telling me the other night about sanding my my bill plate. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna sand it. I got some. We got some stuff at work that for like flat surfaces in the machine shop. They'll put it on a piece of granite. We got a granite tabletop that they'll do a lot of machine surfaces with after they've done final cuts on them. And I got some of that stuff. I may just even bring it in there and carry it over to the machine shop and just hit it with their stuff because it's cheaper. It's free. Thanks, Delta.
Del Colada says 429 was a race engine.
He is right.
Yeah, it was used in a lot of NASCARs for a while.
Sure did.
Yep.
All right, let's see.
Until they started restricting shit.
Oh my God, this is.
What do you do, Mark? You make templates with tape. Cut your tape out and then put it on that felt and cut it out.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, just take out some wide tape and press it down, squeeze it into the corners, like all your edges.
Right.
And then just take a sharp knife, cut it out, and then peel it out, put it on the velvet. And then you
I just ordered a big
scissors.
color, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. And then you just peel the paper backing off and just gently lay it in. And it won't really stick until you actually press it down, so you can actually move it around with a pair of tweezers. And then just press it down, and away you go. I could probably show you my truck here. Might be able to see it. It is black carpet, so.
Well, I think my decision's been made. Because this engine fits. It fits in where it would mount. It fits in the transmission brace. It's got a good length.
It's so black you can't see it.
That looks good though, Mark.
572 it is.
Yeah, hang on, let me put you on the big screen. Yeah. All right. I've just never, I've done it, used flocking once or twice where it actually turned out really well. And then other times it looks like shit, like now.
Yeah, this one here, it's so dark that you can't see it.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about black, but.
Yeah.
That's the carpet.
Have a good one, Bob.
Dinner time.
All right.
This light is
Yeah,
so
that
bright.
looks
It's
a lot
like,
better than what I was getting.
Why is there only
All right,
one
Bob.
carburetor?
because all I did was I put a piece of tape on the floor and the firewall portion all the way around the hump, cut that all out. I dropped that in, and then I put a piece of tape. Before I put that one in, I put a piece of tape over the hump, traced it around the curve and around the seat, and then I dropped them both in, pressed them in, away I go. It's friggin', I love it. It's freaking so much cleaner, so much simpler, no waste. Thought there was another one that I did the carpet in.
Yeah, that would be a lot cleaner looking.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it in the wife's van there. That 76 custom van. That's why I got all the colors, because I'm gonna do all kinds of it in that one.
Yeah.
And that, like that there, the whole wall is getting done, the ceiling, the floors, the dash,
Yeah.
like the whole thing is getting full.
That velvet actually would look good if you put it underneath the hood. You know, like for the insulation or whatever in the hood.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yep.
Or line the trunk with it if you had the trunk lid cut open.
Oh yeah, like anything. If you did a lowrider, you need to cover your seats and your door panels and everything.
Yeah.
And because it's sticky back, you can cut, like, take your, say, a template of your floor or something, and then you could cut stripes into it, and then grab another color and fill those stripes in. So now you got two different colors on the floor, your seats, back deck. You can continue those stripes into the trunk, you know, around the air compressors for your airbags. Like, it's endless in what you could do. And you don't have to worry about glue. You don't have to worry about the mess. To try and do flocking, if you wanted to do two colors on the floor, like a stripe or something,
Yeah, ain't no way in hell. Yeah.
Damn near impossible. And I learned that from a guy. I watched him. He was one of the Chinese guys.
Yeah, I saw the guy building on a budget do it, but I do believe I did not order sticky back.
No, this Chinese guy was using the sticky back stuff. And I'm like, dude, that is so much easier, so much cleaner. And he did the same thing. You just put a piece of tape down, pressed it deep into the edges, and then used the razor blade or whatever and just trimmed it, peeled it out. Away you went.
Don't you fall?
Last two big cannons to do. Then I got to do all the rest of the small ones.
What the fuck did that go?
Yeah, I didn't order sticky back.
Yeah, that's what this is, a sticky back. I wouldn't want to screw around with the glue, because then you got to try and get glue that's going to stick to it and stick to your plastic.
Oh, man. I'll be back in a minute, boys.
I think one of my Pride of the Country videos, I showed you how to do it, or how I did it, anyways. I need to get back on that thing, finish it off. I'm just in one of those phases right now that I want to do wood chips. Hope
Are
you
you
guys got
getting a
one.
damn good start on them that you're working on? They're coming out good.
Well, see, I slowed off on the other one on the San Francisco, right? Just for the fact that this one here is a sponsor. So I figured, well, you know what? I should probably pay more attention to this one than the one I bought.
Yeah.
The one I bought can be picked back up later on.
Well, since they did furnish that one and all the other accessories and everything went with it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I wasn't expecting half of it. I
That
knew about
assembly
the ship.
table, you can use
I
that
knew about the
assembly
ship, and I
table on
knew
them
about
others.
the. Yeah, I knew about the ship, and I knew about the LEDs. That was it.
Yeah.
They sent me the extra base for it. They sent me the paint set for it. They sent me the workshop cabinet.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, I
Wow.
mean,
So his seat covers, holy shit.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, they paid all the duties and everything to come across. Like,
You say it come from Spain?
yep. Yeah, all the way from Spain.
Well, I've never been to Spain.
England.
Yeah, there too. But I have.
Have been to Oklahoma?
But I can't been to Oklahoma. Yeah.
Did you ever listen to Three Dog Night?
Was I?
I said,
is that
did
who
you
sang?
ever... Yeah, I who sings that.
Well, I seen Elvis did it too, didn't he? Elvis did a version of it.
He might have had.
I
Three
think that's
Dog Night's one that sung it back
yeah, I
in the
remember. Yeah. My brother was a Three Dog Night fan. All
yeah.
right. What the fuck am I doing here?
Yeah, they have some pretty good songs.
Home, Alberta.
Let's see here.
Time to take the medicine.
Time to make the donuts.
Yeah.
Hey, I wonder if I could do that. Hey. No, I got some in there. Oh, fuck yeah. I don't think you're gonna be big enough though. Come out of there.
Just like my comment that I left her when she posted the picture of her tattoo that she had like her dad's.
Mm-hmm.
I commented to her, I told her, I said, you're just like Hank Jr. You're carrying on a family tradition. She come back and she said, I really like that.
Family reunion.
I could. There you go.
One more. Then I gotta drill them all out. So one thing about a wood ship, though, there isn't a whole lot you can actually customize. I mean, you can a little bit, but there isn't a whole lot. It's not like you can switch engines around, you know. I don't want a Ford engine. I want a Chevy engine.
Is that commented toward me, Mark?
Yeah, but
Miss damn good change, but ain't.
Oh, man. I'm sure Christopher Columbus probably stood upon the his ship and went, "Damn, I wish this motherfucker was faster."
guess he should have had the cutty.
That was because me and fucking Papa.
You and Papa Z wasn't rowing fast enough, you fuckers.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. That me and him rode fast enough.
Nah, you fuckers. You either row faster, you fucks, or I'm gonna put y'all. Yeah, we're gonna do a.
Feed you to the rats.
We'll kill haul your ass.
Feed you to the rats.
Oh, he's fixing. He's fixing to fucking start pumping now. He ain't gonna be. Fucking Jeff's rat food.
What are you barking?
Anyway?
What are you?
I ain't got a damn clue what the fuck he's talking about.
I ain't either.
He said he's gonna feed it. Mark said he said if y'all don't go fast, he was gonna feed you to the rats. And I said, well, I know he's gonna start pumping now because he damn sure don't want to be Jeff's rat food.
So I get what you're saying now, cause the rat bastard. Yeah.
Well, let's see here. What is that? I got a. Yeah.
Dalton, I need one, but I ain't gonna get it.
You know, there's probably no point on friggin' filing all of these. Most of them are going to be in the lower deck where you're never going to see the suckers anyways.
Mm.
But at least I know they're done.
Hey, I tell you what I could do. I just happened to see what I had a I got a high-rise intake with a 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, I could do some short zoomies with 4 Strombergs. How the fuck would that look?
Like shit on that 572.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe on like an old.
If you really want to know.
Yeah. Thanks for I appreciate it, Singer. Yeah, 572. I'm picking out some valve covers. These valve covers on this, it says Chevrolet. It says 572 Chevrolet, but I've got some, big block, some smoothie, big block headers, valve covers.
Yeah.
Put some Moroso on it. Old Moroso have valve covers.
Shit, I got some decals that says Moroso. It fit right on there.
Yeah, paint them gold.
Paint them gold. That's right.
Yeah, old school.
Yep.
Let's see if it'll fit this head real good. I don't even think they're the same size. Nah, these ain't the same fucking size. These are 2 different sizes.
That's enough of that thing for now.
The top of your head look like a bird's nest, huh, Dalton?
Mm.
Don't even get me started about the top of a head.
You literally got a chrome dome. I mean, it's literally a dome. You look like it looks like you had gray hair, and then you got that hair paint, and you put a bowl over your head, and you painted your head.
I used to like you, but for some reason it's really dwindling.
I know I ain't got no room to talk, but I've never seen the top of your head that way, and I didn't.
I was about to say because you damn sure see it, couldn't you?
Do you want me to give you? You want me to give you a tip on keeping the gray from yellowing?
Not really.
Okay.
Not really. Let me just put it this way. This
I mean,
old salt.
if you want hair that looks like somebody pissed in it, go right ahead.
So that's the problem where you being blonde headed. My hair would just turn gray looking.
Oh God.
Like Papa Z, where he was black headed probably before he turned gray.
I'm just
turned so white.
I'm just gonna say this. This old salt and pepper color of mine, it's got me places over the years. Let me just say that.
Well, I ain't got salt and pepper no more. Mine's just fucking gray.
Well,
no, mine's not gray. Mine's silver.
Mine, yeah, you are right. Mine is just fucking gray.
Now my beard is fucking white, just like Pat, like Papa Z's.
Well, mine's white.
But my hair is sort of it's like a gray because I'm blonde headed. It won't ever turn white.
I can just tell you the silver hair and the gray hair non-yellowed, that if it's yellowed, it's far less attractive. And if you want your grays to stay gray and your silvers to really pop, I'll tell you what to put in your shampoo.
Peroxide.
No.
Pips.
Nope. Bluing.
Oh, bluing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Peroxide works too.
All right, dog. Was that on Xbox? Your slow internet's gonna take you all night to download 5 gigs.
Sandstorm.
What about a sandstorm? Did y'all hear about that one coming across the Atlantic?
No.
The Sahara, they've had a bad sandstorm in the Sahara. It got up into the atmosphere. And it's coming across the Atlantic, should be reaching mainland United States in the next few days. They said it's going to be real hazy, like Florida, Georgia.
That shit happened about 2 years ago, and it's fucking awful.
Yeah.
That shit is awful.
Yeah. I'm here to tell y'all, I've been in fucking sandstorms before. I know what it's like.
Yeah, about 2 years, and what they say is the good thing about it is it naturally suppresses hurricane development.
It does. It's an insulating barrier.
Yeah. And I just remember, I remember how that shit sat on cars and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Dalton said he's already done, Brian.
Yeah, he called me an asshole. I saw.
Well, I didn't know if you was watching the chat.
You little shit.
Like a young whippersnapper. No, I've been in a damn sandstorm. I remember the first fucking one I was in when we was over in Iraq. God dog almighty. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Brian Google most of them, they got to deal with them a lot over there.
Yeah, well, I didn't pay attention. I didn't see Dale leave. See you, Dale. You still here? Oh.
So there's that. I need to glue this fucking floor pan in. Figured out exactly where it's gonna go.
Oh my goodness. Get all this
I got my first order of Slicks decals today.
You gonna like him.
Kind of impressed, to be honest with you. I'll show you what they look like.
Yeah, they're cool. Let me give you a little tip on them. They got a film, of course, but they got a like a carrying film. Trim as close to the outline.
To the decal as possible. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Okay, just
yeah.
I know you know that, but it works out much better.
Yeah, you got less decal like that to have to worry about moving around.
Yep.
Let me get this shit cleaned up real quick. Where I've packed up. No. Nope. I am pausing the vet for the time being. I'm going to work on getting everything that's on this bench that got started before that car I'm doing everything in order right now. I'm getting it off my bench in the order that I started it.
Fuck.
In terms of like trying to, I'm just doing busy work tonight, but in terms of finishing stuff up, the SEMA truck is next, the CUDA's coming after that, and then a traction will be done when it's done.
No, fucking no. That has not been lost.
Here's
there it is. There it is.
Here's those decals.
Hey, Leon.
Let's see if I can. This camera turned around. Here we go. Get Brian to put me on the big screen here in a minute.
Hang on, putting on something really small.
I was going to say, is them the decals that you showed earlier that was going on that one truck?
Yeah.
You said
so.
Your decals?
Yeah. So I'm starting up my own monster truck. Like, it's going to be called Extremis. That's all it's going to be on the side of it is Extremis. And this is the base chassis that I've cut up. This is another one of those Gravedigger chassis. I've cut the chassis. I'm going to scratch build everything up to turn the top half of this chassis into a modern CRC chassis. So this will look, when it's done, this will look like a modern Monster Jam chassis. It'll have the classic bottom half, but it'll have the updated CRC top half where it's like really barred up. I've already cut and trimmed a Mobius 70 body and joined the back half with the front half. The hood's glued in. I've already cut my fenders and trimmed them where they need to be. And then this is the hood decal. I'm going to cut where it says Barklidge right here. This is for a Pro Mod car. It's Cody Barkley's, or Barklidge's, I think it's a 68 or 69 Firebird, I think. Yeah, the 68 Firebird Pro Mod car. I'm going to cut where it says Barklidge out. And then when I set this in, this point right here is going to start just above this line, and it's going to run up. And any excess that runs off back here, I will cut with an X-Acto blade and then apply it to the roof. So it goes ahead and flows over the top of the truck. And then these decals here, there's one per side, here and here, are going to go down the side of the truck, and then I'll have Extremis somewhere through here. I'm not necessarily sure how I'm going to orient the side decals yet, but they will be on the sides. Krista wants me to do a lot of the parts on this truck. Like, for example, we'll get out the Gravedigger chassis for y'all so you can see. These will be orange on the new truck. The shocks will be done in orange. The chassis will be black, but it'll have black wheels with orange bead locks, or I may do the silver wheels with the orange bead locks. All these 4-link bars under here will be orange. It'll look like a modern Monster Jam truck instead of this, older stuff. But these are the decals that I picked out. And then on the tailgate of the pickup, I'm going to put these neat looking piston decals, and they'll start right here at the bottom and they'll just run up into the tailgate. So it's getting there. But that's the chassis. I've got to snub the nose up, see, because I'm using the Gravedigger chassis as a reference. And if you look, it'll sit something like that. But you see how narrow the Gravedigger chassis is compared to, because it's supposed to be on the Gravedigger panel van body. You see how much narrower that is? So it gives me the chance to go ahead and make a CRC top half and really widen it up. What I don't like is the frame rails right here jut out from in front of the truck. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lob everything off of my chassis over there from this point right here forward. I'll shift this right here back a little bit, even if I have to trim the arms up, and that should tuck the chassis underneath the nose of the truck really nicely.
I just saying that.
Kevin Smith says pork chop decals.
Yeah, I'm laughing at what else he said.
What he say?
He said pork chop decals, but before that he said when I sighed, he said it sound like a graham cracker side, Pappy. Oh shit.
But yeah, those are the decals.
I wonder.
Somebody's shooting the hell out of them fireworks.
I got to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Man, I tell
They
you
wasn't
what.
that bad over here this year.
Shit, man.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad here either.
Let me just say,
it sounded like Little Vietnam here last weekend.
Did here too. I tell you what, it's if they only knew.
Bad. Come here.
A lot of us old veterans do not like that shit. There was one that went off. It got my fucking attention. I mean, I was kind of like, whoa.
Yeah.
Get your phone.
It's on the kitchen table.
Bring it in here. I need to use it for a second. I need to borrow you. I need to borrow you.
Run. Run, Krista, run.
Move this out of your way.
Oh.
I'll set him somewhere where he's at. All right, go to Google.
Brian.
Yeah.
Have you got any of the Protect air cleaners that are double? That's a double set like you do on dual carburetors.
Probably.
Have you got a pack of them?
Crazy.
Oh, where the fuck is it at? God. Bless.
It's not a CRC.
Tonight's live stream is sponsored by Photo Etch.
No, I ain't even working with Photo Etch.
Tonight's live stream is sponsored by the word fuck.
I watched that shit.
What the hell are you cussing so much about then?
I use my leather hole punch to punch out one of these not really decals, but they're who does these? Off Amazon. What's the guy's name? I mean, not eBay.
Where is that piece that I've got? Threw it away.
I'll tell you.
So this needs to go in between there, but there's just one problem. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's live stream is sponsored by Profanity. Brought to you in part by Brian.
And I watched it. I made sure I cut it out. I made sure. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might see it in there. Looks like it's at an angle.
Tonight's live stream has been, I just fucked that right on up, didn't I?
Well, that ain't what fell out.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's live stream is brought to you in part by the word fuck.
That's what she said too.
Getting children's asses beat for centuries. I didn't say fuck, Mom. I said feck. Where did you learn that from, Daddy?
No shit.
He only says it. He only says it when the door's closed and y'all are in the bedroom.
So what do you want, Fred?
Have you got any of the Protect air cleaners that's a double set? You know, it's got 2 in 1 pack. You know, for a 2-carb setup. I've used all mine. I just wonder. I mean, I know I can order them, but I just wanted
Look
to
at that.
check.
No.
Boy, shit.
I didn't
just
think
got
you.
real.
I don't think
No.
you ordered. I don't think you bought any
Hear
when
me?
we was at that.
No,
that-
not 2-in-1. No.
No.
I got a bunch of the small singles.
Yeah, I got some small.
Lordy. Shit just got real, guys.
I got some small singles. I
Those
might
are
be able to
9
use these. I don't know.
9-inch and 14 inches. All right.
I don't know what
Y'all
I
know
got.
shit gets real when the styrene hits the dust. The styrene too.
What are they, Brian?
I got 9-inch. You know, I might have had a set, and that might be
Wait
the
a minute.
set I put on.
Yeah, 9-inch by 2-inch.
Yeah,
Edelbrock top.
I might have had a set that I don't know if they were ProTech or not, but it might be the set I used on.
If you got 9x2s, they're
the Veronica
ProTech.
build.
See, I got these are the ones that I bought at. I bought these at JaxCon this year. Shit, dropped my
That's
glasses.
because I wasn't there.
This is true. This is true. I dropped $200 real quick at Kirk's table.
He's having PTSD because of Brian.
That was the damn tack too.
All right, what am I doing? There we go. What?
Well, I guess I'm going to have to use the clock and say it's a tack.
Look at this shit. Oh, hey, probably can't see it. That's where I got across the street from me going off right now.
See the
Watching
string
it
following
with my-
my old red Nova.
Watching it with my Ring doorbell.
Baby blue eyes naked on my sofa. Oh, what?
Oh wait, I think I just found it.
I'm gonna need my
There it is.
For what?
Pinterest.
Damn it.
I would use my phone right now, but some assholes are occupying it.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't doing
Bunch of ugly mugs, ain't it?
Yeah. I'm using the wife's phone right now to look up pictures of a CRC chassis so I know where to put some of these bars. I was saying a minute ago, y'all know shit's getting real when styrene hits my desk.
Whoa,
When the
Nelly.
styrene tube hits my desk, it's on.
Shit, I'm in hell, I'm in Josh mode in my damn self.
Scratch building.
Sorta. Well, no, kit bashing.
Hey man, that's some of my shit too. I love that.
Oh,
Oh god.
oh.
I need to buy another tablet, man. Well, that was attractive.
Well, that was sexy.
Hope it tastes better the second time it did the first.
Yeah.
Hell, I'm
Better
afraid.
to
I'm
burp
afraid
and
of.
taste it than fart and waste it.
Ew.
I don't even want to talk about trusting a fart.
Don't make me laugh,
Yeah,
Fred. I'm
we know about your
trying to line some pop up and tube up right now.
Hmm.
You're gonna fuck up and make me laugh in a minute, and I'm gonna end up gluing this shit to my forehead. Look like Jeff over here gluing myself to the fucking desk.
Oh my God! Speaking of that, have y'all seen the new shop card?
Uh-uh.
That fucker.
Who, Jeff?
Yeah. Yeah. He's got a new shop card to me that I sent a picture of him just mimicking when he fell asleep on the desk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
Well, yeah. Uh-huh.
He made a shop card out of it.
Yeah. Said, Pappy, slinging glue since 62.
62.
I was like, you
Yeah.
dumb fucker, I was born in 63. He said, that's the only thing I could get to rhyme.
I was going to say, that's my damn slogan on my shop card. Only mine said, being sniffing.
No. He could have said glue and me.
The only
He
place
could
I
have said
saw
glue
that
and
was
me for
Instagram. What,
63.
he screenshotted that shit off Instagram?
I don't know how you did.
'Cause I think that's where I saw it at.
Yeah, it was.
Instagram.
No, it wasn't on Instagram. It was on Facebook.
Oh, was it Facebook?
Yeah, fucker.
Be right back.
What's this stupid cockbite motherfucker going through?
Cutting styrene since '63.
Hey, Miguel.
What is going on now, Miguel?
I don't. No, he's never sent me that one of him glued to the desk. That fucker.
I've got one in there in my display
He
case.
finally sent it to me. That and the
You
sticker.
still never sent me the pasties.
Well, that's what he fucking told me too, and I kept on his ass until he finally.
I'll give you a pasty on it at damn Acme. Quit
Hey,
whining.
Mark Jones. Do what? Yeah, I got one of them too, Becky.
Rick Scott got his. He did the video.
Yeah, I watched his video today where he got that one of Charlie Mack with that damn.
Yeah. That fucker sent us that picture at time at Christmas. Oh my God! I thought I'd
Henry.
fall out on the floor. What's up, Henry Rob?
What's going on, Henry Rob?
Do
Man, I love these fucking. They might be glue on, but
what?
These best model car decals are they're printed on photo paper is what they're printed on.
Mm-hmm. God, I got a lot of cleanup to do on the inside of this body. I need to carry it out there and put it in a damn bleach white.
See how well it is pick up. There you go.
Oh,
it don't come with bad decals.
9:30.
They're worth the extra money you pay for
them. I hope I can get this bitch smooth.
Well, that popped off a little wood, but you motherfucker.
I resent that. I am not a motherfucker because Vicky's never had children.
Vicky ain't got no kids?
Nope. She's got a 60-year-old named Peppy.
That's fucking ample right there.
Got that right. She has never had children. She never wanted children.
Really?
Have my phone back.
Just a second.
I told her. I said you're smart.
Well, that's one thing that's a proven fact. If your parents don't have kids, it's a good chance you won't either.
Yep, she did not want children. She
oh, you just now getting that pork chop?
You're a fucking idiot.
Well, it's the truth.
I missed what he say. I missed it.
He said facts are your parents don't have any children, neither will you. Krista looked at me like,
Duh.
That's just like it's a proven fact. For every funeral you attend, that's one less will show up at yours.
That's right.
Treat, I quit going. Fucking motherfuckers ain't gonna be at mine. Hell, I'd be lucky to get enough show at my damn funeral. They have to drag my fucking ass to the fucking ground. I won't even be enough for her to fucking pick me up and carry me.
Shit, they have to go out and find people carry me to my grave. They ain't gonna have to. They ain't gonna have to damn.
Birthday.
They ain't gonna have to bury me. Want some cremated? I'm gonna have them put me in some douche. Put me in a douche bottle. Right, run me back through that thing one more time.
Yeah, that's what I always said. Send my ashes to fucking Masterville, by God.
Back, I needed to come with the bars, and now I see. So
There you go, Miguel. Miguel
Yeah.
says,
What?
bury me face down so anyone who didn't
Yeah.
like me can kiss my ass.
Yeah, that's
How
gonna be
dare
mine.
You remove the Elmer's mask.
Yeah.
I sprayed
I've
a
already
lacquer
said
mask
what I told mine to put on my
and hot
headstone.
water didn't. A lacquer? You sprayed a lacquer mask, or you sprayed lacquer over the glue? Because I used I used an enamel, actually an acrylic enamel, and I just had to one side popped right off. The other side I just kind of had to get my X-Acto blade and get under it, and it popped it right off. I haven't tried lacquer with it, but I would think as long as you know where the glue's at, you get under it with an X-Acto blade, it should pull right off.
Hey, did y'all see it?
You might have to, being it is a lacquer, you might have to kind of scrape at the lacquer, at the glue area a little bit. Lacquer generally ain't that hard. Lacquer is generally like an enamel. It's relatively soft.
That's what I told Mark Jones, that Jeff said he wouldn't probably be in more live streams.
I'll have to call that fucker tomorrow and see what's up his ass.
he'll pop in.
Well, I thought it was something that I'd done, when he said it on my stream the other night. Because I told him, I said, well, if I pissed you off, I didn't mean to, And then he come back and he said, no, he says, because he's going back to drag racing. And he just won't have time to get on YouTube.
Did y'all know the adult male octopus can take his penis and break it off?
No, I don't need to know about the adult.
Hold on, just listen. You can take an adult octopus can take his penis and break it off and give it to the female. That's just a new way of him telling somebody to go fuck off. Fuck yourself. I knew I'd fuck it right up. Damn.
That's a good point.
But it is true. An adult,
that's what she said. She said
the adult octopus can take his penis and break it off and give it to the female so she can inseminate herself. That's just a new way of telling someone to go fuck themselves.
Or in the case of that fella up there in Canada, he can break his off and stick it up his ass.
Hey, John
Really
Oh my God! It's been over an hour.
Fuck himself. Huh?
It's been over an hour. So
Yeah.
we're kind of due.
Yeah, and he can really go fuck himself.
That brings a whole new meaning to go fuck yourself.
Oh God!
Yeah, and Mickey Mouse can sit and watch.
And be jealous.
Yeah.
Little bastard. Oh God. That's funny. I don't care what you say. What the fuck?
And then again, he might do one of them operations on little Mickey Mouse and add a dick to me.
Had a dick to me.
Yep.
Instead of a. Oh God! I hope this motherfucker don't break off. Damn it! Come on, get out of there! Get out of there! Come on, get up out of there!
I couldn't resist, Kevin.
Yeah, it's it's past the witching hour.
Yeah.
We got to pick up where Jeff Afai left off. Is that? Nah, it's not. Ah, you fucker.
So, what? You almost what?
Oh, $25 to the jar. My ass. I thought this was quarters only. Shit.
Amanda must have thought that was you talking instead of me.
Did you seriously just say the word fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
How about I just go clap on a racer or two or something? Shit, that's I'm pretty good at that. Come on, you fucker, get out of there. Oops, I just throwed it.
I'm clapping the cheek. Yeah, you look weird.
Except this look weird.
Oh, no, it looks good.
You're just saying that.
It looks good, huh?
Oh, finally. Took forever to get that out of there. Let me see how this looks.
Okay. The whole sheet of paper underneath it. All right.
Is that working? Fuck yeah. There we go.
Hell, a 55-gallon drum wouldn't hold fucking money for all the cuss words we have in here.
Shit, no.
Yeah, all my lives get hit, and it doesn't say why, but I'm assuming.
Whoa, we can guess.
I'm assuming it's for cussing.
Hey,
but it's not like I'm gonna tell y'all to stop, because you remember I did have to do that disclaimer one night.
That's not nice.
You was sitting over there cussing a while ago because you couldn't find something.
I know, but that's what I said. That's what I said. I had
Hey,
a disclaimer one night because somebody complained about the cussing in my live stream.
Yeah, that little Robbie fucker, whoever it was.
What the hell is that? Mid-century. Oh, what's up there, Mr. Henry Robs? Like a swimming pool.
Hey, Henry. Yeah, more like a swimming pool.
More like a swimming pool.
Better have a barrel.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna work. Yeah. You definitely need more than a 55-gallon drum for all the cussing in this.
Amen.
Yeah, Donnie said
we don't sit in here and smoke pot and other shit, though.
No, we're just gonna sit here and smoke cigarettes in front of everybody and bitch about the price of everything.
I need sponsors. Maybe I can get a sponsor from Marlboro and Viagra. Just ask my wife if I need Viagra.
As Mickey lays over there and rolls his eyes.
Jesus.
Oh, man, more like a swimming pool. The bigger the jar, the more.
Scale Finisher sent him two jars of bottles of paint and a bottle of clear. That was his fucking sponsorship.
Yeah, probably just to shut his ass up and leave us the fuck alone. Okay, interior, got that. I need got the engine, got that.
Now,
how in the hell?
Henry Robs, you going to Acme this year?
Damn, what the hell was that squirrel?
I don't know if you're saying anything, but we ain't hearing you.
Oh.
Whoa, what just fell out on the floor?
You gonna go to Acme this year?
I don't think he can hear us.
No comms, brother. No comms.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we hear you.
Yeah.
Now we hear you.
Okay.
Y'all do not see me reading instructions again. I'm looking at pictures.
Then you You ain't going full Josh mode then.
You're not up to my standards right now, Fred. You're gonna have to step your game up. I want you to take that instruction booklet and I want you to throw that motherfucker in the trash right now.
It goes right over your shoulder, right into the middle of the room.
Oh god!
Why don't you just mail it to Ontario? Maybe he can actually make a video with it.
What, the instruction book?
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about? I invented that instruction booklet.
For 50
I'm the
plus
reason
years.
they got those instructions. I took the car apart for him and showed him how the fucking thing goes together. While you guys are bullshitting.
Yeah, I done all the test building for that.
Yeah, I was their test builder in 1912. I meant 19. Anyways.
And if it looks blurry looking and you can't really read it real good, it's probably you got your internet is fucked up. It ain't my damn camera.
Yeah.
Well, we just lost Henry.
He hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Damn it.
I figured Dan the man would have been in here tonight. I seen those
Hi,
videos.
my name is John Paul, and I would like to introduce you all to my son, Jeremy Strickland.
Oh, speaking of, somebody, my Jeremy Strickland rant. Somebody popped a video, not video. Somebody popped a comment in on it. And that's been a while, and it come in today. But hold on, I got come on.
You now getting the comment?
Nah, well, I check my comments. Wait a minute, hold on.
No worry, you never comment on nothing I post.
No, but I could, because I fucking see your ass every damn day.
Yeah, that's true too.
This is true. Anyhow, the guy's name on YouTube is Crazy Painter 56. Commented, I wonder where he was hiding lately. JS, which I assume is for Jeremy Strickland. Now I know. And I went to this Crazy Painter. Where is that? Come on.
I've seen him come up in.
I have too. And anywho, I was just like, damn. I thought it was, yeah. I was like, okay. Well, somebody knows he's a
piece of shit.
Thank you. Oh God! Now I come back to Brian's. Well, Brian, you ain't getting paid tonight for this live stream because we done fucking fucked your monetization up today.
I'm going to head out. I'm done for the night.
All right, Mark.
You guys have.
See you, Mark.
See you, Mark. All right, man.
Have a good night, man.
If I need any more help, I'll message you or something, Brian.
Okay.
With OBS. Okay,
there's plenty of videos. There's plenty of YouTube videos for it too. That's how I learned it.
Oh yeah.
See you, Mark.
Playlist.
Have a good one.
I'll squeeze by you real quick.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
That's the gnat's ass right there. That is the gnat's ass.
Yeah.
Turn on.
Yeah.
So that old phone will not turn on.
They took the battery out.
You can't take the battery out of the 7.
Mm-hmm.
Remember?
Now you remember.
Where are you, my darling? Oh, there you are.
What did Amanda put on there? Money bags.
Money bags.
What are you doing on the
Money bags my ass. Welcome to Fred Henry's Poor Ass Broke Motherfuckers Club.
Damn, there goes fireworks. Danny was supposed to be shooting off this time of night.
Shit, they ain't fucking quit over across the street here yet. Heard them banging a while ago, or
Oh yeah.
damn other night they was about 15 different damn places shooting around here at one time. I mean, it sounded like a fucking war going on.
Yeah. It was here. I mean, everybody in our
I mean,
neighborhood.
this damn farm right here behind me that backs up to my lot, or backyard, they was out there shooting them big son of a bitches. They,
Yeah,
like,
that's
probably $100 every damn
Sound
one
like
they
a damn
shoot.
yeah. Sound like a
It
sound
was
like,
a vibrate that damn deck out there.
Yeah,
That's
sound
how
like a-
damn loud they were.
yeah, sound like
Yeah.
a fucking howitzer. Yeah.
The whole damn backyard was lighting up when they bust out in the sky. Because I was watching them on my camera, because I couldn't walk out there, but I could watch them on my camera because I see them shoot them up in the air.
Yeah, it was
Shit,
crazy
I
around
bet you
here.
they shot $5,000 worth of fucking fireworks out there.
Shit, I bet they
They just
shot
one
more
right
than
after
that.
another. That was just that one damn family. Hell, everybody
Oh,
else
God.
around here was shooting like that. I mean, them big ice fireworks, not just little Roman candles and sparklers and shit. I mean, these fucking, they were deepening when they set them off.
Mhm. God darn, scared the dog.
Hmm.
Oh, come on.
You could probably buy a good sized, good used car, Amanda, just from being on here Friday night or Saturday night.
4.8. That's pretty funny. Shit, I snorted. That's funny. Funnier. I don't know why I need a fuel cell. You can't go see it. How about that shit? All right, let's put these big motherfuckers back here. I like putting all my little pieces together. Put them right here.
Yeah.
Boo
That's-
thing.
Amanda,
Hey, Josh.
Amanda, I'm a truck
Yeah,
driver. I
that's
can
a
make,
surprise.
I can make sailors jealous.
Shit.
Yeah,
That's a
that
surprise.
shit.
Hey,
Oh,
Josh,
hold my
me and
fucking,
Pappy,
hold my fucking
Yeah.
beer and watch this.
Yeah.
me and Pappy both on here, still on here at 10 minutes to 10. Yep.
God darn. What are we doing, senior? Damn, we ain't even
Fred's
at
in
the
what he's doing.
We ain't
That's
the,
what
I
Josh
am
said.
actually. I am in fucking Josh mode.
Josh said, "What's the matter with you? You had no cheesecake tonight, Street? Why were you still on here?"
Shit, no. Vicky.
I just don't see how you build, Fred, and you keep shit so fucking organized. I mean, it's laid out so perfectly. I don't see how you build. I can't build like that.
My
I
dog
wish I
looks
could.
like a
I thought
fucking
that's
war
what you're
zone.
supposed to do.
I wish
Well,
I could.
Well, let me put it this way.
You got. Let me look at this. So you got the engine laid out in parts along the side, the oil pan sitting there. I can't. My shit's everywhere. It's everywhere.
That's
You
the reason
got
why
your-
you used to
you got
cuss
your
them all
rear
because you
end
can't
laid
find
out.
nothing.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Bars.
I left something out. I left a fucking seat out. There we go. There's a fucking
You know what?
seat.
You know what,
just
Pappy?
can't- I wish
What?
I could build like that, but I can't.
I said that's the reason why that Brian was cussing like he was a while ago because he can't find nothing.
Let me put it this way. I have been the victim
There you go.
of
Boom,
plenty
pop,
of
pop, pop,
I've been the
pop.
victim of plenty of inspections in my life that my shit got tossed because it was out of place, something to that sense. So, and I
Well,
was
that's me.
and I would just be going, huh? What the fuck did I do?
I got OCD too bad for I'm like you. If I'm gonna build one, I've got to have everything laid out where I need it, not just dump everything out on the damn table and fucking pick through it.
this is when I do shit like it is. I guess it's OCD. It is OCD. I know that's what it is.
Oh yeah.
But it's I was. You remember the picture of Swamp Rat. Big Don Gartlett's Swamp Rat laid out in pieces like this.
Yep.
That always intrigued me.
Yeah.
And I was just like, it could have been that. I don't know, but it's just
that is one badass build.
Grave digger.
right, Kevin. You are right, because when Kevin hit it right on the head. A&P Mechanics, which what I am. When we disassemble shit, we lay it out by pieces. I mean, and we lay it in a like wiring harnesses. When it comes off, it's laid up on a wiring harness loom, which is a big, some of them are huge, but it's like a 4x8 sheet, and we will lay it out. Yeah. And a lot of the hydraulic tubing, is laid out the way it goes on. It is. I mean, when you spend that many years doing shit like that,
that's just like these fuckers that work with the NTSB when they go and investigate a crash.
Exactly.
All the parts laid out in that damn hangar, just exactly like that plane.
Exactly like it's put together. It is.
Yep. And it's like you're building that model. It's the same thing. You've got everything laid out like an assembly line.
Yeah.
And it makes it a hell of a lot easier to fucking find what you need and put it together.
But how I've got it laid out right here, of course, I got the body right up against, because I've got the engine kind of mocked up right here. But it allows me to go, oh, and that's what that fucker's going to look like once I get done with it. Okay.
Because you got like the front core, shield, radio shield, and the engine, and the valve covers, and the headers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like you're doing a mock-up of it, but it's sitting there in the assembly. Stage.
As I sit here and move shit around like a fucking chessboard.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then you got the wheels setting where they're going to go, and then you got the frame, and you can, it makes it a lot easier.
It does. Mm-hmm.
Yep, like me too. It gives you like an overview of what it's actually going to look like, when it all goes together.
Okay, Amanda. We let you.
Oh yeah.
There you go. But hey. And true to what she's saying, their stuff is in line too. I mean, they got an order. The way lettuce. Here's the pico. Here's the tomatoes there, and it's an assembly down through there too. I've watched them.
Hey, Jeff, Papa.
Hi, how are you doing, Senior? Mr. Henry, Brian, Josh.
Mr. Henry, where's my daddy at? I don't see it.
We've been talking about you. You probably sitting listening in the background.
Now, actually, I just barely got home probably about 20 minutes ago, and I got a bunch of texts asking me what the hell was going on. Hi, Josh.
Yeah, I was going to call you tomorrow and see what are you talking about? You giving up
so,
YouTube or some shit?
Let me give you the context of the story. A friend of mine who just turned 65 years old, his 40-year-old son died of pancreatic cancer this past February. They were going to build another race car for him to drive part-time and his dad to drive part-time. Well, obviously, anybody that bears their child is going to go through the worst hell on earth.
Amen.
And Pat, I tried to talk him out of it, and I got notified last Saturday they had a brand new race car sitting in the shop. Okay, now first off, in order to go to Acme, I had to do some sheetrocking and I had to help spray foam a 60 by 40 garage, a closet hut at that. I got to do a bunch of bark mulching, plus get this damn race car ready.
Hey, Jason.
Jason. And I've got to actually have 80 lawns done by friggin' Friday, and we got to take Thursday off to go stupid ass Tony Stewart SRX racing. So it's a matter of time, and I've got to learn to actually finally get some rest. And as I'll tell you, as I told Jason yesterday, I'm pretty stupid because the idiot who was going to buy my models didn't show up. So I told him to go bleep off in a polite way. And then I went out and bought a shitload of stuff. And somebody asked me, Fred, what would be the perfect motor for your car?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can see that or not.
Cross ram Hemi.
Has that got a blower on it?
Nope, but
no,
you'd have to
cross
change
ram.
it. Yeah, you'd have to change the intake somehow. So.
Yeah.
What's up, Jason?
So did you get your boiler fixed, Jason?
Oh, has he been doing the boiler exchange today?
He's now got a broiler problem. I thought he just replaced that.
As a water heater, he changed out before.
Damn, he's just getting shit on.
Or that's why he was changing one night when I was doing my live stream.
You can bet your sweet ass.
Car, Jason?
You can bet your sweet ass that ProPress came home with him. He showed me that hot water heater he put in there that had that ProPress fittings on there. I was like, "You got a ProPress fitting?" Yeah, from work. I was like, "Man, you just simplified damn putting in shit."
Yeah.
I need to do mine. Mine's in the house, of course. Me, I'm in a mobile home, and it's fucking almost 18 years old. I need to get that bitch out my house.
What, water heater?
Yeah, it's 18 years old.
Yeah, you better. You gonna wake up?
I'm thankful.
It's wonder the bottom ain't come out of it already.
Isn't that true?
Do what, Senior?
I said it's a wonder damn bottom ain't come out of it already.
I know, right?
Shit, me and Vicky, when we moved into this house, this house was 15 years old, I think. Yeah, I think it's 15. But anyhow, we hadn't been here a couple of months. And we got up to go to work one morning, and she walked in there in the bathroom, and she was like, "There's water coming out from under the sink." I'm like, "What the fuck?" So I pull everything out, and I said, "Well, everything's dry up under here, but it was coming up under the cabinet." And I said, "Well, the only other thing is either a pipe is busted in the wall, or and let me go out in the garage." Well, the garage is backed up to the master bathroom, and our water heater's right there on the other side of that wall. And I walked right there, and that water was running out the damn garage door. I was like, "Motherfucker! Well, I'm calling in today." Off to Home Depot I go, buy a new damn 40-gallon water heater, sweat that bitch in.
I would like to. Mine's a single element. I would love to move up to a double element.
I was going to say
it'll recover. It'll recover quicker.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. But I mean, it's also, what is it, 40 gallon? I think I'd have to move up to 55.
Yeah, I think.
Well, you can get a double element.
You can get a double. Yeah, you can get a double element 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what do I need to do? Wouldn't I need to add more?
Don't have to add nothing to it. It's just got another extra element in it. That's all it is. You hook up your lines on the top.
You would not have to. You would not have to upgrade your. You would not have to upgrade your wiring. It's already 240.
Yeah, it's already wired. All you do is just run your wires into it.
240.
Cold water line side up to it.
Yep.
Try the phone again for just a second.
And run your
Go
like
back
on this one here, it's got a hole drilled through the floor. It's got a 3/4 inch PVC pipe running down underneath the floor for the pop-off valve, in case it, overflows. Keep them running out in the middle of the damn yard or floor. It just runs out that pipe and runs out underneath the floor.
Mm-hmm.
But then you got your regular, water hose hookup where you can drain the damn thing
Right.
separate. But yeah, if you go to a dual element water heater, you don't have to change. You don't have to do anything different.
I thought maybe I would, because I think my circuit breaker is 30 amp. I thought I would have to at least go in with 220s or something.
No,
No.
That 30 amp will carry that water heater just the same as if it was single element.
Anytime you start, go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say that double element. The only thing is, it would just cause that water to heat up quicker.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
It's not going to pull any more amps or use any more electricity than what that damn single one does.
Really?
Your breaker
will probably less because that single one's taking twice as long to heat that fucking 40 gallon of water.
Right.
As that dual element will.
The only time you increase your breaker is if you increase your size of your wire.
Yeah.
And so forth. But you can't change if you have to increase your breaker, you might as well re-pull a new wire, because you don't want that wire to heat up, because that wire is
Yeah, and you may have to check both your heating elements and see what they're set on too, because the different companies will set them like on 180 or 160 and.
Oh yeah, well, anytime you buy a new house now, they're turned all the way down.
Yeah,
and I already had to replace the thermostat.
Yeah, keep scalding.
About 3 or 4
scalding kids.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, senior, it's 10 o'clock. Ain't about time for us to go to the bar.
Yeah, I'm starting to huff and puff a little bit anyway.
Yeah, I could tell. I'm kind of jonesing for some graham crackers and some milk. So
I'm behind on my medicine too.
Oh God, yeah. Plus, we got a big day tomorrow. I guess I don't know if Vicky's going to bed early tonight. We're going to the lake tomorrow to visit her brother and her nephew. They renting a beach house. They're renting a lake house over at Lake Weiss, and they're going to be there all week. But we're going to go over and visit with them tomorrow. So I think we're going to be up and out of here about probably 10 o'clock in the morning.
Taking your drone with you?
Yeah, matter of fact, I am. I'm gonna take the drone. I'm gonna take both the RC trucks.
Don't fly it over the lake.
I'm not stupid. I am not flying. I'm not flying $700 over a fucking where I got to go swim for
it. And don't fly it over a campfire either.
Nah.
They said they're out there running a campfire in this fucking heat.
No, they renting a house. I mean, shit, no. I ain't going fucking camping. No.
All right, Henry Rawls. I guess maybe you might be saying bye to Fred.
Hey, Henry.
All right, y'all behave. I'll catch y'all sometime. I don't know when. Jeff, you know how to get a hold of me. Hey, I appreciate you looking. I'll try to get a hold of that guy about that 60 Impala.
Amanda said it was up to $45 a person now.
How much?
$45 a person.
Oh my God, I'm gonna go broke. Either that, or I'm gonna have to start going to church more. Let's say, what's cheaper, the put money in the offering plate, or the cuss here?
Yeah,
it's cost less to. It costs more less to cost.
Either one, you're gonna go in the hole.
Well, that's true. Anywho, all right, senior, let's go. Jeff, see you. Who's that over there? Good God, you got the whole family in there. You got Krista, and she's sitting there.
Yep, Krista.
Hi.
See ya.
I've been here the whole time.
Up a storm with all the kids in the room.
Fred?
All of you out there in the chat?
All right. Fred, I got a bunch of Pro Street chassis for you. That's all they are, no bodies.
That's okay. I love chassis.
You're going to kill me in about 2 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the bounty hunter?
Mustang?
Nah.
Is that got the bounty hunter road on it? Or has that got Connie Coletta?
Oh, it says Connie Cletter's Bounty Hunter funny car.
Yeah, well, see, that's not the right one. That's the Mustang.
What the hell was the other one?
Plymouth.
Ugh. All right. Y'all have a great night and good rest of your weekend.
All righty, y'all
See
too.
y'all.
You too, Jeb.
Y'all be
Curb,
good.
all
Bye.
Amanda, Ted, all y'all out there in the chat. Mark
See you,
Jones,
Pappy. See you, Senior.
Bye.
Bye, yeah.
Bye, Kristen.
Bye.
Bye. Later.
Bye.
I was going to show Josh a model, but I can't figure out where the hell I put it. That's how stupid I am. Yes, Krister, I am that stupid.
So I need to put the truck in here.
Oh.
Oh. I need another beer. Be right back.
Right there.
I don't know how that got there. Do you know how that got there?
Probably me. If I had to guess,
Because it's today.
probably me. You know, just
This morning.
doing my thing.
Henry, Rob, you get that that glue off there?
God damn, where the...
Start making faces at everybody on here. Tape. Need more tape.
Bird shaker. Hey, who's that?
Ow.
All right. Lots been laid down in there. Oh, God.
All right, Josh, I found what I was looking for.
Uh-oh.
Nope, it's going to kick off 2 buckets. Who's your favorite NASCAR driver of all times?
Dale Earnhardt Sr., without question.
Absolutely.
What's your favorite form of automobile? What company?
I'm a Ford guy. Oh, that's killer, dude.
Hell
No
yeah.
shit.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
I'll bring that down with Acme along with your trailer.
Okay.
And Brian, you're going to kill me for this one. Mind you, it started, but it's all there, and it's going to cost me $10.
That's centered up. I'm going to take some blue
Bring
tape.
you $10, Brian.
Cheating.
Huh?
To get measurements.
You gave $10 for that?
Yep.
So now you take.
Kevin Smith. Actually, Josh Risdom asked me that question in one of his interviews that he did with me. And I play video games. I don't play video games like I used to. But for years, I actually hauled gas. So my gamer tag was hauling gas.
1768.
And then when I initially started a YouTube channel, and if you go back and look at some of my old lives, you can see where I streamed some Gears of War.
We're getting into my phone. I just changed it to a number.
When I started hauling
Yeah, you didn't want them seeing naked
I
pictures.
changed my gamer tag to Got Fuel. and my YouTube channel was just got fuel. And when I started doing models, I just put Model Car Garage on the end of it. That's how I got it. Yeah, I got some really old lives.
The digger. Again. Yeah.
Okay, huh?
Of my gaming videos.
Wide open.
And Brian, you asked me a question if I was going to behave at Acme. Well, I'll give you 3 reasons why. The guy above Josh is Sam's Designs. The guy above me and Fred Henry. With
Everything
my luck, I start acting like a fool. You'll all hang me by my britches on some fucking.
No, about fuck that.
Leave me there.
You ain't got to worry about them two. Let's see here.
Be lined up with the first set of dots.
Yeah,
That'd be the bakery at 11:45.
What?
Tomorrow.
Yeah, Kevin.
So what?
I'm working.
No.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Fuel won't make his truck run.
You don't want me to have money?
No, you'd be broke for the rest of your life. Be a freaking freeloader forever.
Okay. What's your favorite?
All right.
And Kevin Smith. I'm sorry, Kevin.
Well, you quit. She's paying for it next month for the beach trip.
If I go to Oxford and work with the girls tomorrow, I'm taking my picture with both of them, and then I'll do away with that. In my wallet photo crap.
Pretty sharp. Exactly.
Same one.
So I don't fucking know.
That's some of my old stuff right here.
Red heart emoji.
Get into.
Take this.
I'm glad we're not dating. I'm glad me and you ain't dating right now.
What does that mean?
Oh, I see you got bitches messaging you on Snapchat.
That's where I got it from, right there.
Who the fuck is Amelia, huh?
And
I
Krista,
don't know anybody named Amelia.
is it Krista or Kristen?
Krista, Krysta.
Okay. Thank you.
You want an easy way to remember how to spell
Or for
it?
lack of better terms, the boss lady.
What's up, Jonathan?
Take Crystal Burgers
And take the L off of
and
it.
take the L off.
Okay.
Take some of them.
Krista.
Yeah, thank you for beating Josh early, because that way he ain't hangry.
Yeah.
Hungry, angry.
She came home. She actually came home from work early. Well, he had to go get her.
Well, she was at the bakery,
The bakery.
today. She wasn't at the
Yeah,
restaurant.
I
She got 2 jobs.
Well, I could say 3 because I'm the manager as well, but I work at the restaurant, but it's closed this weekend. So I worked at the bakery.
Oh, okay.
You do know why she has.
ice cream. I make cupcakes. I make
Babies. She makes babies.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian, you know why she has.
Does a pretty good job at those.
She does a damn good job at that. God damn.
Brian, she has 2 jobs because she has 3 kids. The biggest one's right next to her.
Right next to her,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot, too.
Yeah, diesel in a gas truck ain't gonna work very well. The worst combination is when you put gas in a diesel truck. That's really bad.
Yeah, that doesn't work too good.
Really quick, Kevin. With that situation, you pump out the gas tank and you're fine. But with the other situation, you normally wind up with a runaway diesel.
You did do a good job making kids.
That
really
black
good.
smoke that comes out every so often is even bigger with a bigger flame.
Oh yeah, it's ginormous. But normally the fire don't come out there. The fire comes right out of the hood when the engine blows.
Well, yeah, depending on the truck.
It just runs away. It just revs up until it can't rev up anymore.
Yeah.
So, how do kids like the surprise trip, Josh?
Oh, they fucking had a blast. They had an absolute blast. Like I was telling them earlier, I saw the biggest backflip I've ever seen in my life last weekend come from a monster truck. Brian, you got your phone handy?
Yeah.
Go to YouTube real quick.
Okay, what am I looking for?
Type in Megalodon backflip.
Megalodon backflip.
Did it say anything about World Finals 22?
It's 4 years ago.
Look for one from last weekend.
6 days
It's the
ago. It's a short.
yeah. It's got a green tires on it.
Damn, yeah, that shit's up there. Oh, here's a Pickle Production. Interesting.
Good night,
name.
Kevin.
All right, Kevin. See you, buddy.
Yeah, but damn, Todd LeDuc had some serious freaking hang time last weekend. Oh, hey now, what are you doing? You trying to pregnant?
What'd you do? Give her some green M&Ms?
I'm about to give her some something.
So how far is the Marietta Diner away from Cartersville? Is it an easy ride too?
Shouldn't be too terribly far. Which one are you watching right now, Brian?
Well, this is a full video of Megalodon out. The short
Yeah,
was
just the backflip.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of fast forwarding it because this angle looks better than the short. Oh shit! Yeah, on this video it looks way higher than the short did. Wow.
I'm telling you, he had some serious fucking elevation, dude. It was ridiculous. And he got all like excited and shit at the end of getting towards the end of his run. And he damn just decided to go ahead and stuff the truck, and it was great.
Did you tell them the kids went?
Yeah, they all knew. Everybody
We knew
denied.
the kids were gone before the kids went. We knew the kids were gone before the kids knew they were gone.
Yeah. They've been knowing that
Oh,
the
yeah.
kids were going for months now.
Addie, it surprised me. Addie had she had a blast.
She had as much or more fun than Eli did.
You know, if Josh would have been in New York, he could have stole the monster truck and it would have been acceptable. Because he identified as a monster truck driver.
I'd love to learn. I'm serious. I would love to learn how to go do it. I would. I'd love to go get taught how to drive one.
Or just go to Asheville, one or the other.
Well, there's a bunch of schools across the country.
Huh?
There's a bunch of monster truck schools across the country.
Yeah, you can go to UNOH, University of Ohio.
Yeah, there's one in I think it's Northern California now. It used to be in Southern Oregon, but I think now it's in Northern California.
And if I measured correctly, this body should fit right over that.
Yeah. I'm pretty good.
Like I said, Brian, if you need any of them parts, just let me know. I mean, I got fucking steering wheels from the 50s cars right up through.
I need a picture of the back.
And
I don't know what. I don't know what none of them look like.
Was it again 12?
But, I mean, that being said, I got a printer too, so I mean.
So when I send that down, I got the Pontiac J2000. I think it was Ricky Smith's. I got just the chassis and all the stuff, everything but the body and I think the wheels. Because you'll see Fred before I will. Oh, Josh! Don't pick a fight with Josh now.
What?
Oh.
Tough truck.
I have my mic back there behind you.
Huh?
The mic.
Where at?
My chronometer right there directly behind you.
Oh, you're trying to buy your headphones tonight.
Where'd you get your flocking from, Brian? You know, there's a guy Ken something or another.
Yeah, I this one is. I got some from
Did
Scale
you get
Finishes.
this stuff to your mom earlier or no?
I think that's mainly where I get them from because you get so much more for your money.
Never text me.
I got some from Model Car Garage. The best deal is Scale Finishes because you get a lot for your money. But I don't have no fucking luck with it.
I'm thinking if we
Mine
get
don't never look as good as Fred's does.
I was thinking if we got some red, we could just hold Josh down and glue his head. We'll put it on there so he'll stop blinding me.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh.
Good one, Jeff.
I ain't got much more than you, buddy. Don't worry.
All right. It's all right, Jeff. You're allowed a good joke every now and then.
No, she said every now and then.
No bald man.
Did you show him the decals for that?
Yeah.
What'd that say?
All I got to say is I'm bringing a milk crate to Acme. That way, if I have, well, two of them, if I have to stand between by Josh, friggin' Brian and Fred and Matt, I need to at least look eye level with them.
There's this guy that hauls gas, and the first time I saw him, he's a really, really short black dude. I mean, he's hardly up to my navel cord. He's a really small dude.
That's racist.
You know? one day.
That's racist.
The first time I saw him, I met him. He was trying to hook up he was at the loading rack trying to hook up the vapor recovery.
and the vapor recovery
Spitball
is
it.
over the hose tray,
Right.
which is over your trailer tires.
and I say this seriously. It's over his head.
And he was out there fighting with it and fighting with it and fighting with it. And I got out the truck and walked up there and grabbed it and slapped it on for him. I told him, I said, man, if you need to, get your 5-gallon bucket out and step on it.
Man, you is racist as fuck. You told me I was short. You only said I was short. You only came over here to tell me I was short because I'm black.
other than midgets, and I mean, maybe he's got some midget genery in him or something, but
midget genery. He said midget genery.
Oh my lord, that's funny.
Maybe, I mean, that's the shortest dude I've ever seen. The shortest grown adult.
Well, we have a neighbor
Steven Saw
that no. They're from Mexico. They go to Mexico. I guess that's where they're from, Hispanic, whatever. But they're the nicest.
Oh, now look who's being racist.
No,
Just because they're
anyway.
Hispanic, they go to Mexico.
No, their son. They let their son, the one that rides the bus with Elon Addy. But anyways, their son. I want to say he'll be in 10th grade this year. I may be wrong, but he's almost shorter than Eli. Eli's 10, and he's right at 5 feet tall. And I've watched this kid grow up because we've lived here for like 10 years now. And I'm like, he's just passing them up. they're all kind of short, but yeah.
Latinos, Mexicans, Puerto Ricans.
Yeah.
None of them are really tall.
Yeah, they're not really tall people.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Krista, quit making fun of short Mexicans.
What the hell's wrong with you?
I'm above average height for a woman, so.
But below average intelligence, right?
Says the
I mean, you married me.
She's
You
above.
married me.
She's above your normal racist.
Oh Lord.
Yep, After Dark is
There's some Mexicans watching this stream.
One, but I've got a college degree. So.
There's some Mexicans watching this stream right now. They're like, I hear this bitch making fun of fucking short Mexican kids. What a racist asshole.
Nice people.
Fuck that chick.
Jesus
I'm out.
Christ.
Fuck this shit. I'm out. I'm gonna go watch John. They're all thinking I'm gonna go watch John Paul's fucking live streams now. At least they don't make fun of short Mexican people.
Well, that guy's just a dumb Canadian, eh?
Eh?
Yeah, hey, Ozer.
Hey, Josh, somebody left a comment for you.
Uh-oh. I'll read it in a second. Hey, do me a favor, honey. Will you stay out for me real quick? That left side. Or it's touched right there. Dang it.
Yeah, I'll say this, Miguel, you are one of the tallest Mexicans.
Oh, God. Oh, he said the magic word.
Hi, Miguel.
Mexicans aren't short. We're harvesting.
Yeah, they're short, so they don't have to lean over as far to pick tomatoes.
Oh, my Lord.
It's like they're short so they can pick trash up on the highway easier. They took our
my own YouTube channel. Hand pink. Hand pink.
He's been laying in the weeds just waiting for this moment, haven't you, Miguel?
He's been in the chat once or twice already.
He's too busy to come
He's
in.
trying to low rider so we don't have to get out of the car. Oh man, that's hilarious right there.
Jeffa,
Yes, sir.
you would probably know better than anybody in here.
We were sitting up watching the monster.
Older, like this is 67 Chevelle.
Yep.
Caleb Blood walked
And-
out on stage with Tyler Menninger.
You know,
Yeah.
those
I go,
later models, they had like
Jeez.
a vent thing you could pull
It's got
on
a
the door
tight-
panel to open up
You got
to let
shit
some
up on
fresh air
there.
in.
I'm having a hard time hearing you.
You might have to mute Josh.
The last time I muted him,
Kids
he
in
left.
Boston.
Oh, my Lord. You can tell him.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
I'm just saying.
Mexicans are running
Please
the
just
rides
slap
at the fair.
So that's where
Dude.
retirement came from.
I'll have to. Okay, so older cars,
Yep.
late 60s cars that had a vent that would be like where you would pull it open, you know, down by your ankle. You know what I'm talking about?
Some would have it on the door inside.
Yeah, some would have it on the door, like in the like a new car speaker
Yeah, my
location.
phone back. I'm going to draw a little bit more.
Would
Negative.
that knob be black or would it
Yeah,
be
hang on just a second.
stainless or?
It would be
I need to get ink for that
kind of a
printer.
black background with
Print you a picture off.
off whatever oxidation was on it.
Do what?
It would look black, but it would
I would literally just print the fucking
raised
blueprints
letters
off.
would almost be cleared off just on the very top of the letters, like you were
'Cause
stamping.
then I could have blueprints
Okay.
and go in and just bend the
I'll
chassis
just-
rails to the
I'll
size
just
of
hit
the
it with
needle.
some bare metal foil.
That'd be easy.
Print the blueprints in whatever scale they're in.
Mm-hmm.
And then I could lay the tubes down on the paper and put the bends in them where they're supposed to, and then it'll all line up the way it's supposed to. I forget who I've seen do that. I think it's this guy that builds some little sprint race cars out of brass or whatever. That's what he does. He's got
Kind of like that
he's
one
got
guy
chassis.
that Dr. Garuda or
He's got
whatever.
chassis blueprints that he sizes them up to the, like he'll find a
Yeah.
measurement like a length measurement, and he'll scale the image up to the same length as the scale he wants to build, and then he'll print that same scale every single angle that he can get from left to right, top, front, and back.
Yeah.
And then he'll lay that piece of paper down, and then he'll stick his styrene on there, and then he'll put the bends in it where it's supposed to, and then he knows for certain that it's where it's supposed to be.
That's cool.
Hey, Josh and Brian.
Really?
I went full
Well-
Fred Henry.
I guess that's Juarez. He said, last time I remember my Hispanic kids.
Right there. That's fits down. And to give it that same kind of. Did you notice with bad
I've never really.
tire in the
I've
back
never had any
when I do the door bars here?
Hispanic friends.
This is what's going to control the pitch of the body. Instead of doing it straight
What are you
like
showing?
this, the top, I'm going to kick it kind of down a little bit, and it'll cause the front to nose down.
Malibu.
Yeah.
I think your front axle just fell off over here.
Yeah. I'm gonna fix it.
Yeah,
That was
right
the red
there.
kit, wasn't it? Was
Yeah.
that the red kit?
Yeah.
That would be the one.
They'll have different tires on wheels.
Yeah, better
I'm
get some
thinking
glue
about
on
maybe
your
running
front
girls
tires
on
if you
the
want to take
weekend.
that thing down the strip.
Yeah. If I don't fix it right, you know who's gonna have my hide for it.
Ow.
I need another beer. I'll be right back.
Ow.
That's what you sound like.
No, I didn't.
Sound like a turtle fucking.
Oh, Lord.
Turtle up on the back of that other turtle, is it? They got the camera right down there in his fucking face. And
No, Taylor, he's building a one-off. He's building a extremis.
You teach him how to pronounce it right.
Yeah, you do need to learn how to pronounce my name correctly. Extremis, like Emma, not Emma. Emma. Extremis.
Extremis. I'm sorry, pork
For
chop.
fuck's sake, Brian. God.
What are you saying? You got your name from getting an extreme enema?
Yeah. Hey, man. You can talk about me getting an enema all you want to. You still got to deal with that big ass nose.
Yes, I do. It's what it is.
I will say this, though. Rizdom's fucking dome, dude, is fucking... That's a nice looking dome, brother. That some bitch is shiny.
Yeah, he's got a good head shape.
He does got a good head shape. Look at that. You can see the damn light bulb in that thing.
Oh, Marty. How many guys? I want to know how many guys you heard that.
Hey, Josh, wait till he puts a flashlight on it and see how shiny it
There
is.
There it is again.
He been waxing it. He's been waxing it.
No, I really haven't.
I'm just going to go block and delete and block it.
I don't know, but I've heard, some people when they begin to lose their hair, they just use, they shave it, but they don't shave it with a razor. They actually use neat, and that's what makes them shiny.
My Uncle Steve. My Uncle Steve's hair is the same way.
On their legs.
Hey, Josh, how far are you guys from Nagy Valley?
What? Probably 45 minutes, if that. It's on the other side.
Almost an hour. It's past Waynesville.
Yeah, it's just right past Waynesville. Or probably an hour.
An hour. A little over an hour.
Because me and Scott Ridley and the fat man from Alabama may all go up to Wheels Through Time, but I don't know if they're open in October.
When are y'all going?
It would be, I'm flying in the 25th to Birmingham.
Of this month?
No,
October.
Oh, okay.
He's coming. He'll be coming down for Acme, but he's staying in. Are you staying
What
over at
means-
Fat Man's?
Yeah, I'm staying with my buddy Scott Ridley.
Oh, okay.
He's in Albertville.
Let me know when you guys all get to Maggie Valley, and then you guys can just drive here, and then we'll all just carpool together. We'll all just go at the same time. That way, nobody gets lost.
You know what?
So you, Scott, and Don.
Yeah, that's who I'm going to stay with Scott, and then ride over to Acme with him on that Friday morning, and come back after the show. Then I fly back home Wednesday, first.
Okay. Just let me know when y'all get
We got to deal with you Friday too.
Yes.
I need to get my room reserved.
You ain't reserved your room yet?
I had no fucking time. Every time I call down there too, they're like, we don't have any extra rooms available right now.
You're going to have to find you another hotel close in the area, probably.
I don't give a fuck. Don't matter to me.
Hey, Risdom, you got a 3D printer, right?
Couple of them, yeah.
Hey, can I get a 1/25th scale bobbing head of
Wait, what?
Ryan, Extremis, and Miguel?
Smack the hell out of him.
You want
I'm
to
gonna smack him with him.
from us?
Miguel's now going to hit me now when he sees me. There's a long list of it, Miguel. Just wait your turn.
Yeah, you got to.
I mean, you can print out just about anything, Jeff. So I guess, but I got to fix my resin printer. So.
Oh, that's the street machine.
Oh man, that's where we're at right now. I've got the main hoop for the back that's going to control the height of the body on the frame. So
it looks like you're building a 60s dune buggy there, man.
Yeah. Just no protection. Just a seat, no protection.
You know what I mean? Like the curved bar that like.
Yeah, it's just over your head. It's just enough to keep your. It's just enough for you to have an open casket, basically.
They call
You
them
get fucked up, you're fucked up.
Right. Right.
Every time you stop, you get smacked. You're gonna try to go now without.
There.
I know. I fucked you up. You've been fucked up the whole time we've been together. It's
I'll check that video out later, Dalton. Oh, well, I got to go pay my water bill now.
That's the part about getting old. It sucks. You got to pay that thing quite frequently, more and more.
I need you to come take the lid off of the iced tea container.
Okay.
Shitbox in here renting a car. Do you know why men name race cars after women? Oh, I should wait till they got back to tell them. Say that joke.
It's code. It's code, man.
Yep. The 28th, or right? That's when Acme is, the 28th of October.
It's the last weekend in October. It's the last Friday and Saturday of October.
Okay, Miguel. Because men throw thousands of dollars at it hoping to get the ride of their life. Oh, no. Trust me, if I showed you Tyler Reddick's girl, now fiance, or
Yeah.
you'd be shaking your head going, why is she with him? Oh, that's because he makes money. Yes.
Excuse me.
Wait, what? Because
I asked
new race cars don't have women.
No. Back up for a second, Ryzen. Why do men name race cars after women?
It's the same thing with cars, I would assume, right?
Men throw thousands of dollars at him hoping for a ride of a life.
Oh, okay. All right.
Damn, you could say that a little bit more depressing, Josh. He's like, oh, okay.
Jesus Christ. How many of them bottles you go through a day, Josh?
That's the one I had this weekend.
I never bought a race car. Fuck this.
No, all the smart people I know with race cars, mommy and daddy bought them.
No, there's a reason I don't even have fast cars. I would drive them like they were meant to be driven.
Well, you can always go to one of them driving schools.
I've done some of that. So.
Oh crap! There goes the neighborhood.
Sure. Oh, I
yes,
see it.
Miguel. The last weekend of October.
Yeah, like that. Think about that, honey.
What's up, little Jimmy?
Oh.
So, little Jimmy, did you win the pink car auction there on eBay?
The what on eBay? What's he trying?
Nat and Debbie Hayes' car. I showed him. I was like, hey, there you go. It's on eBay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it barely showed up. You're lucky. I'm going to draw a dick on your forehead while you're asleep later.
Well, I would say something, but it's your wife.
Yeah, you better watch it or I'll have to fucking deal with it later.
Hey, that's
I
your problem.
was going to
We
say
want to right now.
it wouldn't be the first time one was on her forehead.
What the fuck did you hear him say that shit to me earlier?
Well, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I was going to say it.
But you did.
But I didn't.
But you did. You just did.
No, I didn't say it. Not right away.
I'll be the first. But you know what? I just
love you, Krista.
Yeah, love you too.
You know the great thing is Miguel's gonna
on the back of the head.
Miguel's gonna got Fuels After Dark very well. He's got some great one-liners.
Come here.
Hey, Miguel, that's a good point.
Look at what Miguel said, John. I can't put that up because
wait.
What are you so grumpy for? Look at the screen. Go.
There, Josh. Read that.
Draw with a dick or draw a dick.
I don't think he cares, honestly. He just have any more options.
Oh, Lord.
Eli, quit.
Can you tell I'm used to this kind of shit?
What, drawing dicks?
No.
On your forehead?
Lord.
Oh, God. That reminds me of that damn... There's a scene, I think it's that movie Superbad or whatever, where he is a flashback and it goes back to Jonah Hill's character. He's talking about how he had an obsession as a kid of drawing dicks. And he's like, I remember I was working on this big, veiny, majestic bastard. And he's like the scene where he drops a paper in the floor and like there's a giant dick on it. And like all the kids in the classroom are like mortified. They're like freaking out. He's talking about how he got in trouble and shit. Shit's funnier than hell.
So that's your hero. Okay, that's good to know.
Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, man. You got to have somebody you want to strive to be like. The fuck, man.
I think I picked Don Rickles as my role model then.
Oh, shit.
I think Rhythms is like Boy George or something.
Josh Miguel said he just wanted a little clarity.
He said what?
He said he just wanted a little clarity.
All right.
On draw with a dick or draw a dick. He just wanted a little clarity on it.
Hey, you could not be a stranger, Miguel, and just jump in here.
You got a good point.
Hey, never mind.
It's gonna take me fucking forever.
Yeah, I know. It takes you forever to do a lot of things. Just don't fuck your angles up. That'll be the big thing without making sure that your lines are all drawn the right way.
There's the flag.
And so that'll have to kick forward.
I thought that's really good then.
Yeah. So that's going to come up and kick over.
naked and don't want to introduce vomiting. Yeah, that's just the vision is bad enough.
Miguel, if I didn't make him puke, you being naked ain't gonna be no worse.
Louis, Andrew.
Hey.
Hey, guys. Hey. What's going on, buddy?
He just got back from Six Flags.
Oh yeah.
Jeff, did you have a good time?
Yeah.
That's awesome, man.
Oh, that's right. Atlanta's tomorrow, isn't it?
It is.
Okay.
What's
And we
tomorrow?
got Atlanta Speedway.
Playing drums.
Oh.
And we got passes to see Daniel Suarez and be a part of Daniel Suarez Amigos.
Cool.
You got pit passes for that?
Sir?
You got pit passes for that? Is that what you said?
Yeah, we got
Awesome.
we got track passes. We got we get to be on the track during the driver introductions.
Yeah.
So you got to sign in with the trailer then?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Just make sure just have your IDs ready and stuff. It's a quick, easy process.
Yeah, the only race I've ever been to, we had
little boy.
we VIP pass. We had a VIP tent, and I could never go to another race because nothing could ever compare to that. Not only did we have pit passes, but we had a tent.
Yeah.
At it was down there at Pit Lane that we went to. That was Neil Bonnet. That was back when Neil Bonnet was driving for Valvoline.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Look, 99. That's Suarez car.
That's cool. That
that is cool.
That's yep. Actually, Daniel Suarez is on TV right now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. He'll be driving a 99
Dude's trying way too fucking hard. He started off sounding really good. Now he just sounds like shit. I hate it when people butcher fucking the national anthem and stuff. Like Fergie done a few years ago where she butchered the national anthem.
Yeah.
Oh,
The only
about, what's her face?
Yeah, what was it, Super Bowl or something? The only person in the last 10 years who's done the national anthem any justice at a sporting event was Chris Stapleton.
How's that bill coming, Andrew?
Yeah. Good. You want to take it out? Show them what you got.
Yeah, I saw it after you got some paint on it, and I ain't seen it since.
Yeah, we had to put it up and he took it out. He took it out tonight. He's got to do some detail painting on it. He's got his body all painted. He's got it all put together. You take it apart, bud. Take that apart. And then look it around. So he's got his body painted. And actually, the closest match
paint come out real nice on that.
It
nice
did.
Job.
And it's not clear coated yet. But the closest match we could actually find to this car was the Tamiya paint for poly for the RC cars. Which,
okay.
Which they said you can't really spray it on plastic.
You got to prime it. You just got to prime it.
Yes, and we didn't have no issue. We had zero issue with it.
Yeah, the was it PS line, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, PS is the carbon fiber body paint.
Yes.
Well, that's the polycarbonate for the clear plastic bodies.
Yes, and that's what it looks like. So he's got some detail painting he wanted to do today. So I could work on it today and then work on it tomorrow before we go to the race. So
put it up there closer to the camera, Andrew, so we can see it, buddy.
You can
Turn
take
it around.
It looks really good, dude.
Yeah, good job, buddy.
Looks really
Looking
good.
So when yeah, and I actually got some foam shrink wrap that that he can use. Well, some shrink wrap that he can use as a roll bar foam. So
Oh, okay.
he don't have to paint it. He could just slice it and put it right on.
Right.
So
Foam
he's
shrink
learning.
wrap or heat shrink tubing.
It's that heat shrink tubing.
Right.
The,
I actually use that for radiator hoses. I put it over solder.
Yes.
And shrink it down, and I mean it looks like a legit radiator hose.
Yes, and that actually what you can also use for like duck hose. And I used to make it and I used to sell them. Is if you take a wire, I can't remember what it is. I think it's like a 24 gauge wire. You wrap it on a piece of screw, and then you wrap that coiled up wire with bare metal foil, and it looks just like that foil duck, and you can actually shape it.
Okay, so you okay. Yeah.
I have to break it out and show it to you guys.
Somebody done a video not long ago of doing something like that, but they put a wire in there, put something around it, but then they pulled the wire out or something. I don't remember. Maybe they used heat shrink and then they painted it. I don't know. I can't remember where or who I saw do that.
Yeah, but it looks really good. It works really good, and it's very functional.
All right, Dalton. Be good, buddy.
So.
Yeah, I don't remember what exactly how they done it, but I remember watching somebody do a video on.
I'm so proud of that kid.
On the ducking.
You know,
ducking for those.
So I'm so proud of that kid.
Yeah, I might take it out. I have it in a box some. Yeah, I have it in a box somewhere. I'll take some out right now and show you guys what it looks like.
All right.
It's really cool. I just don't have my stand. Andrew just came down here and said, "Hey, let's work on this. Let's work on my car." So he's got his mat. He's got his mat laid out. He's got his sprue cutters, and I think I'm just gonna set him up with some paints and let him paint a couple pieces like extinguisher and maybe a little bit on his engine.
What's he going? What color is he going? Is he going to leave it black or is it black plastic?
Oh no, it's flat black. It's Tamiya matte finish. It just looks a little bit shinier though.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna let him. I'm just gonna let him paint the transmission aluminum and maybe the valve covers aluminum as well. So
right.
So he's
looking good, Andrew. Keep it up, buddy.
Looking good. He's doing good. He's actually as he's gotten older and more mature, he's actually learned how to be a little bit more patient when he paints something. Where before he used to paint it and used to keep working with it and he get paint everywhere. Now he's learned to paint a little bit and just let it sit. And
yeah, it's called patience, buddy.
Yeah.
Called patience.
Yeah, it is.
We all been through that where we just want to hurry up and get it done. I mean, you know, when
I deal with that stuff every single build. Like,
yeah, some people call it patience, others call it Adderall, Ritalin.
In Parker Kligerman's case, noodleology. It's a legal form of Ritalin. I had one can of that, never again. I was like hyper focused, going.
That don't surprise me, Jeff.
Trust me. I mean that shit. It freaked me out. I was going, yeah, whoa, no, because he was college roommates with my buddy. Now we got to get him a Daniel Suarez kit.
Oh yeah, that's Yeah, I know where they got one actually. So as a matter of fact, I was gonna take some of the windshields with me and just have them sign the windshield. And when I build the car, just put the signed windshield on the car.
Oh yeah, all right, yeah, that'd be cool.
That way I don't, somebody doesn't grab the kit and drop it. You know how if you're not a modeler, you don't know how to you don't know how to pick up a kit.
I ain't touching nobody's kit. Nobody.
Yeah, I don't touch anybody's stuff either, but I feel a lot more comfortable with when a modeler asks me to, if they can look at it than I do with anybody else just picking it up.
The only person I know that's picked up one of my kits, one of my builds was one of the guys. He's actually the announcer at Acme, and I didn't know until at AtlantaCon that he worked for Model Car Mag, and I walked in over at Acme back in, and he was standing over my kit, and I was walking up to him, and he was pointing at it, this yours, like, and asking me if this was yours, and I was shaking my head as I was walking up to him, and he wants me to do an article for Model Car Mag on that kit, and he told me he was impressed with the detail on the bottom of it. So obviously, before I walked back in there, he had picked it up.
Yeah. And
But somebody like him would be the only person I would trust to touch my shit.
I don't trust nobody.
That I don't know.
Yeah, you will remember at the IPMS up in Marietta, they rearranged some of the kits. They moved some of the stuff. They actually moved Andrews from one side of the room to the other. And
yeah, I remember you telling me that. Yeah,
I got scared for a minute. I thought somebody had walked away with it because I didn't know what they did with it. Because it was the IPMS judges that told us where to set them, and then we came back and they were no longer there. They were on the other side of the room.
Lewis, is Andrew?
Yeah, that would have, judges or not, I'd have lost my shit.
You ain't touching mine. That one dude at AtlantaCon, when we all went together, he come up to me as soon as the LN 8000 hit the table. He come walking up to me. He was like, I really think that ought to be in commercial. I was like, no. I was like, I really think it ought to be in custom. And he's like, I don't know. And I looked at him. I just straight up, I went ahead and told him, I said, dude, I'm not moving it. Point blank. I said, it's not getting moved. And then he's like, oh, okay. Well, I mean, I could see why it would be in custom. That's okay. That's okay. Short little blonde-headed fucker.
Yeah. Yeah. I know who you're talking about.
I started getting irritated with him, and he left me alone after that.
Well, gentlemen, you have a great rest of your night and weekend.
Hey, right, you do too, Jeff.
You got?
That all depends on the outcome of Oxford tomorrow.
What is that?
That's in Maine. It's about a 3-hour trip for me each way.
Oh.
I'll be honest, I love the girls to death, but they're not great race car drivers.
Well, don't let you meet Loaf.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Looks great.
Yeah, I just got to wrap the roll cage and put the dash. I did have some fitment issues like you did, but I realized it was these I guess these cleaners.
I had those problems too, and I lowered them. I got them down lower. I grounded on the inside of the body. If you pick up your body and flip it over, where the bottom of the windshield meets.
Yeah.
See that lip? I ground that down. It still would not go down.
You hear that big thunder boomer out there?
Oh, you screwed up. You screwed up.
What's that?
I'm gonna tell you now. You screwed up.
Uh-oh.
Your roll cage. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, no, you got. I thought you had the whole roll cage in. You don't.
No,
You're good.
yeah, I just got.
The
I just
dash
got
will
to
fit. The dash will fit.
Yeah, I gotta put my dash. I gotta and I gotta put a couple more. I'm glad I didn't detail and put any seatbelts on here, because once you put it together, you cannot see inside this thing.
Yeah, I still got seat belts in mine.
Did you? I was going to. I was thinking about it, but yeah, but it looks like you tin out the windows once you put it together. I've mocked it up, and man, it looks sweet.
It's just because it's just because everything's black.
Yeah.
You know, it's all black, so it all blends together. But I screwed up. I pulled a Josh, and I pulled out the instructions, and I just threw them over my back. And I put the whole roll cage together while I was test fitting, and then I painted it while it was together. And then the dash does not go in when the roll cage is together.
Yeah,
it don't happen. It does not work.
Yeah, I test fitted it that way too. I just didn't glue it together, but I test fitted to see if I could.
I glued it so I could paint everything as one piece, just to make it easier to paint and glue together. And then I wound up having to cut everything apart, re-glue it, and then paint the glue joints. Yeah, it was a disaster.
Yeah, so I'm waiting to see how good it'll go together once the dash is done. But yeah, but this thing's just about wrapped up. And then on that Porsche group build, man, I'm doing that 911 Carrera, the coupe.
I used to think she was
and
sugar mama.
That engine, man, there's gonna be so much detail painted. I mean, there's so many little pieces, and they're all different colors. So I'm like, holy crap. They're all different types of metallizers and stuff, so I can't really put it all together and then spray it and detail paint it. Everything's got to pretty much be painted before putting it together.
Right. Yeah. What are you doing? Which kit are you doing?
I'm doing the 911 Carrera by Revell, the coupe.
Okay.
Yeah, that's I ended up finding that one at Hobby Lobby.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and
40% then?
I thought they had that one and the other one, the one with the T-tops, but they only had the coupe.
I got one. Is that
Sounds
the
like
last time I
panel
went to a
over there.
model club meeting and I went by Hobbytown, and I picked up another Aoshima Lambo kit. Let me get it.
You can talk. I'll get you some.
I'm looking forward to doing that.
I'm going.
Looking forward to doing that one.
What are you doing?
Got me make me want to open it now.
Oh man, someone's watching racing.
Ooh, there's a bunch of parts in here. Holy crap! At the clear parts. It's two back. This one's got 2 screws in it for clear parts. Oh man. I'm just looking at this for the first time. This is a sexy kit here. The body's gonna be a pain in the butt.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was getting Andrew some paint. Which one are you doing?
Sam Boyd Stadium, Las
Well,
Vegas.
I'm not doing anything. I just picked this one up about 2 months ago at Hobbytown.
Okay, yeah, I saw that. I saw that one.
And just the clear parts. So this bag has 2 sprues of clear,
Think about that.
and then
Yeah,
this
all
is
of it.
another sprue of clear parts. That's a lot of clear parts in one kit. And that body has so many sprue connections.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, see this
There's
is
there's a lot of parts in this kit. Wow.
yeah,
There's a ton of parts in this kit.
yeah, that's the one I picked up for the
Oh, that's supposed to be a good kit too.
What, this one?
the Porsche.
Yeah, that Porsche kit's supposed to be a good kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a ton of detail. I mean, I started with the engine, but that's about the only part of the engine that I'm ever going to be able to put together and get painted. Everything else is going to have to be painted separately and tediously put on there as I go.
Oh, I wish there was a parts count in this. I would like to know how many parts are in this kit. There's a bunch of parts. Man, there's a lot of
That's
parts.
one that can drive.
Yeah.
And builds fast trucks too. Jimmy Cretin with a bounty hunter. Good Lord. Talk about a fast freaking team. Him and his wife. He's got the bounty hunter, and then she drives Scarlet Bandit.
All right, here's the. Hey, Lewis. Here's the sprues on this kit.
Ooh. That's kind of laid out like a TACCOM instruction sheet where it shows you all the sprues. So if you need to find a piece,
Front of it down a little bit.
you don't have to take them all out of the box.
Yeah, the sprues. Yeah, that other Aoshima kit I built, and I think the Tamiya kits are the same way, where the sprue is labeled A, B, C, D, whatever, and then each part is labeled, is numbered. So I'm seeing looks like almost 180 part numbers.
Yes, just up once. How many parts?
180.
Ooh, wow. That's quite a few. This little Porsche has 109.
That's not.
Yeah, because that's. Let's see, where's 18?
No, on the other side. From the other side, it paint the same. Just right there.
Okay, yeah, 1820. Yeah, so these parts are labeled 1 through 178. Then the part numbers are consecutive. Although each tree it's labeled A, B, C, and D, but when you get to the end of the tree, like tree A goes through 2 through 17, but then there's tree C 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
And then do the same thing. No more paint. Just what you have. The paint you have on the brush.
Yeah, this is going to be an awesome kit whenever I get to it.
Good job, buddy. That's good. There you go. And so that's quite a bit of building there.
Yeah. Josh, pork chop.
What's up?
How is your McLaren coming? Have you done anything to it?
Oh, good job.
Do what?
Your McLaren.
All I got to do is paint the body panels, and it's done.
Spray that.
Yep.
You got your paint for it? Yeah.
Yeah. Everything's here.
I'll get some things right now. Okay. So you can do.
I'm just gonna resand and reclaim the body panels, and it'll be together.
Here you go, pork chop.
That'd be neat.
I bet it would. I got to go pinch a loaf. Don't give me a couple minutes.
Now I can really start working out the body angle. You see, because I cut these two pieces off right here.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to allow me, because the hoop at the back is higher. That's what I wanted. Now I can really tilt the body to give it that rake. You know, I want it to sit lower at the front.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do a truck, Josh. Do it like a dune buggy or something. Do
Front
something.
tire will sit like here. And then the back tire, it'll sit higher and a little bit higher in the back, like most of your, like most monster trucks now are set up where they're raked. They're probably 3 inches, 4 inches higher in the back than they are up front.
Yeah.
At least the pickups are. Lovely. guys will lose a race against somebody,
Mhm.
and then they'll cheer them on.
Yeah.
There's no malice, there's no hostility. There you go. You really think so? Hmm. I'm fixing to get ready and hop off.
What's that? Guy with his pencil.
Ow! Get your other wet clothes. Just be like paper something. Oops.
Woo. Why are we looking
Fellas,
at?
I believe I'm gonna hop off for the night.
Yeah, I ain't gonna. I'm fixing to get on out of here. I don't know where Lewis and Andrew are at though.
It's done started storming here, so
Has it really?
yeah, it's thundering really bad out. So, but I'm gonna hop out. I will talk to you guys next weekend.
All right. All right, pork
Lewis,
chop.
Andrew, if you guys can hear me, I will talk to y'all later. Wisdom, have a good evening. Brian, thank you for hosting, and
Oh yeah.
everybody in the comments. I'll see you guys next time.
See you, Josh. Later, buddy.
See ya.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Lewis and
All
Andrew.
right. Yeah.
See you, buddy.
Sounds good. He's just detail painting some stuff, so
Okay.
I'm probably just gonna stay up with him for a little bit. I'm sure he's probably gonna be knocked out here in a minute.
Take your time with it, Andrew.
More important, we want to see an update, Lewis. We want to see
yes,
an
sir.
update.
Yes, sir. As soon as he gets a little bit further along and starts putting some things together, you definitely see an update.
Cool.
All right. We'll see
I'm
you
looking
guys.
forward to it. All right, y'all have a good night.
You the same, Brian.
See you,
Thanks a lot.
buddy. All right, Mr. Risdom. Have a good night, man.
Hey, later, dude.
See you, buddy. Anybody left in the chat? Little Jimmy.
I think it's Miguel and Jimmy.
Probably Miguel. Whoever's left. What you call it? Leon might be in here. There's still 10 watching. So, anybody left? Y'all have a good night. We appreciate y'all hanging out. See y'all. Peace out.